Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Realm of Shades Hyrule, Shadows of the Light Realm, Chapter 4, Descent into Fire. Um, Surprisingly, actually, no, that's a lie, because not everyone's here, because Garbo isn't here. But there's two people here that I wasn't expecting to be here right away, because I was lied to.
I'm sorry.
Liars.
But anyway.
Oh, who lied to you?
I did, apparently.
Before the recap, other than, Garbo's not here for some reason. The Shinobi Rogue is going to be releasing this Friday. As soon as I get that description written. Other than that, recap.
Recap?
Recape. So when we last left off, Golden Harvest helped the Vigilante Knight fend off the horde of Dodongos attacking them. Once the fighting was done, the knight revealed herself as Hela, who was attempting to lead the ground dragons away from the cave she and the merchant were staying in. Our heroes followed her back to this cave, allowing Kaladalia to leave for the city while they met with their traveling salesman friend. Discussions were had regarding the pair's dealings and trivialities, and sales were made that left our heroes more protected and empowered. As the sun set, Hela then escorted them back to the city, where they would depart for Goron City in the morning. As they attempted to leave the city the next day, Golden Harvest was stopped by a group of paladins belonging to the Order of the Sleeping God, with High Paladin Silvio leading them. They were sent to investigate the deaths of Grim and Hela from several months prior and to find the vampirized form of the latter, the reasons for which being rather obvious. Knowing Golden Harvest previously had a connection with to them, Silvio requested they keep in contact in case they discover anything regarding Hela. On Golden Harvest's journey, having stolen the wrong stone from the paladins, they faced a familiar enemy in a fiery form, an Igneo Talus. During the battle, Fujino revealed the true extent of her power as she transformed into a large silver dragon, similarly to Golden Harvest's previous enemy, though with more control. After the fight, it was explained to Fujino the experiences our heroes had with a previous dragon shifter and the awful memories that power brings. Golden Harvest then arrived in Goron City about a day later, where they would begin tracking down the Duchess of the Elden Province, Ossian Duraral. So, you all, hi Stella, are at the gates of Goron City. The place is crowded. It's about 8 p.m. Rather okay evening. You were informed that Ossian is with the chief of the Gorons, Taggin, in his home, closer to the center of the city.
Okay. Well, why not head there?
All right.
Go.
Heading on down takes about half an hour to get there. As you draw closer, get a better sense of the scale of that giant Goron statue. Looking at it, anyone who wants to make me a history check can go ahead.
Not.
Let's fucking go.
Goddamn, Fujino.
Nice.
Calm down.
It makes sense, honestly.
I've been here a lot.
Yeah. Oh,
It would have been funny if I had 20s, but yeah, that sounds about right.
oh my!
Okay.
What
Let's
an Bish
go,
making
Bish.
stuff here.
Honestly, Bish
He saw it
knowing
in
this
vision.
makes a bit of sense to me. This rather imposing, strong-looking Goron with a sort of a star-like mane, um, is an ancient sage, from the Second Era. A Goron named Darunia. His example of leadership has been pretty much the basis of modern Goron culture.
The
As
rock
a
standard.
um, as a basis of honor and strength, and was the one to uh, effectively begin the tradition of their Goron wrestling. Both pretty much everyone except Heil would know this. The House of Taggin, which is sort of a built-up structure, a larger structure of stone and metal, much in a similar vein to the statue, imposes on the rest of the buildings. A place that you can tell by looking at it is meant to be a "this belongs to the leader." Flanking the metal doorway are two similarly armored guards with the sign plates, metal covering their chest, and a bit of a dented helmet on each of them.
Fujino will walk up and go, "Hey guys, how's it going? Long time no see."
Ah!
Oh.
The one on the left kind of jumps, seemingly was nodding off. Oh, hi, Fujino.
I hear Azeon's in there. Can you let her know I'm here?
Um, they are very busy right now in a meeting.
You can't just step in for a quick moment.
Just let her know we're here, and then we can wait.
Golly, help stretch your legs. You looked like you were nodding off a moment ago.
What? No, I'm okay. I'm okay. The other one speaks up. He's not okay.
Oh,
He's been up for 14 hours.
oh wow, really? Has it been going on that long or something?
No.
He's just an idiot. He stayed up late, probably.
Hey.
Is it
From
just lack of sleep?
within.
Does he not eat?
Sure.
You should probably eat and sleep.
From within, you hear a crash.
You
Uh,
said
Normal.
eating.
Or like
You guys
a.
say-
And you hear from the inside. Haha, that's 5!
Ah.
What an important meeting it sounds like, honestly.
She's came to fight Taggin again.
It was a meeting.
Well, it doesn't seem like it is anymore, according to you. So I see no problem in you
Fujino
letting us
yells
pass.
through the door. CC, I'm here. Let me tag in.
Silence for a moment. Then the door is bashed open. Behind which you see this probably about like 5-ish foot, like 4'9" maybe, Hylian young woman. Wearing effectively this tank top and capris. She has kicked the door open. Which is a little odd because she looks like she has some muscle, but she really does not look that strong. Actually, very similar to Fujino in that regard. She has a rather youthful face, short brown hair, green eyes.
1-0 door.
Fujino goes to reach out her hand.
Looks for a second. Fuji. She goes to grip the hand. And I need you to make a athletics or acrobatics check.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. The same thing back. So this is fine.
To be honest, like,
Fuck.
oh,
Yeah. She knows what's about to happen. She's bracing for it.
She goes with effectively a slap to the wrist, twists, and you are just on the ground immediately. See, your form's a little bit off.
Can I try and pull her down with me?
Roll strength check. Okay, and I'll have her. She stands her ground as you try to pull her down. She just pulls you back to your feet. Please. If I were a little more tired, but frankly, Taggins not giving me much of a challenge.
wow, after beating a door and him, doesn't look like Fujino stands much of a chance now, does it?
Hey.
What is that, 3 now?
Fuji, who are these nerds?
They're friends of Caladelia.
Ah.
And I guess they're my friends now, too.
Ah, okay. Got it. Hi. I'm Asian.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Friend of Fujino's. Oh, and also the governess of the province, if that's important at all.
Did you finish your meeting?
A little
or
bit.
Interrupting.
No. I want to tag in. I want to fight Taggin.
You want to tag in to fight Taggin?
Yes.
Is that where the name comes from, or just a happy coincidence?
Happy coincidence, probably.
Taggin, you old bastard. I'm coming to get you. And she runs in.
Okay. Well, she's in a rush. You all look like a fun lot.
I will put his hand out for her. Hi, Golden Harvest. Pleasure to meet you.
Good to meet you too. She goes to.
I'm gonna try to do an athletics check against her shade.
Okay.
I don't think she can beat that.
She can't. She can get close though, because she also has uh, expertise.
What'd you get?
A 20.
Ooh.
Okay. Oh shit. As what do you do?
I'm going to after she takes Hannah, I have a sense that she's going to do the same thing to Fujino. I let her about to do it, and then I use her weight against her as I slide my foot under her, knocking her backwards, and then twisting her arm knocks her down, and then do I pin her? Sure, I'll also pin her.
Okay. I was actually not expecting that one.
Oh, sorry, I figured you greeted everyone like that. Or is that just you and a Fujino thing? Or maybe a Taggin too?
That's a Fujino thing.
Gotcha. Well, I figured I'd test how strong you were. You seemed pretty well. Same physique as Fujino, but she seemed to lift up a Goron with a little bit of an issue.
She wanted the pits, huh?
Oh yeah.
Not surprising.
Anyways, Hyle will go ahead and get off and then pull her back up with one arm. While still holding onto her hand. And then he'll let it go.
Well, good to meet you.
Pleasure.
Looks to Eon. Huh.
Hello.
You look tough.
I got beat up a bunch. Count.
That doesn't stop you from looking tough.
Oh,
He can take quite a beating before he goes down.
Good to hear. She has a bit of a wry smile. Is wry the right word?
Probably.
Fox-like.
Wordy.
Ah, yes it is.
Mischievous.
Mischievous works.
Looks to Conrad. Sup. Then then sees Rambu. Hi.
Hello. You are very much not what I was expecting.
Oh yeah?
Government official, we'll say.
You like Rambu too, right, Cece?
Oh, I like what I'm seeing, alright.
It's just going to be a recurring thing.
Really not, Rombu. I figured this would have been the expected outcome after what we've witnessed already and heard.
Yeah, I mean, still.
If anything, I've heard the Duchess of Hebra is quite a work.
Do I
Oh,
find Tag?
Rosa? Yeah, she's
Yeah, I think that's one.
kind of a bitch, but she's fine.
Yeah.
Do I find Taggin?
Yeah, he's on the floor.
Oh, I was hoping to tackle him, but that works. I'll help him up.
If anything,
I mean, you can still crawl on top of this body that is like 5 times your size.
oh my god.
Gorons are big.
Crawl on top of while he's already down. That sounds
No.
kind of pathetic.
I'll help him up.
Thank you. Oh, Fujino. Hi.
I wanted to go around, but it seems like you need some time to recover.
Mm-hmm.
I came with some friends. Do you want to meet them?
Sure. He'll sit up, stand. You see, as all of you are walking in, this probably about 6'5" Goron. I want to call him a very buff Goron. Like, think Darunia. Like the art of Darunia.
Mhm.
Kind of a similar
He's the dude
aesthetic.
on the He's the dude on the left in the GIF I sent.
Yeah. Has a quite a long white beard tied into a knot. A mane goes around his head, kind of could be smoothed, but it's a bit frazzled. Which you can probably guess is because of the 5 losses he has.
What? No. Only a bit frazzled.
He's got a belt around his waist that holds up kind of a loin cloth, even though Gorons don't need them.
I'm afraid we're not here for fun. We're here on business, tagging.
Business?
The Mages Guild wants us to go into the volcano for something.
And why would the Mages Guild want something like that?
That's
don't-
not all we can say.
Everything else Callie told me goes over my head.
Okay.
Something
We needed to
about-
go talk to the Deep Gorons, and we figured the best bet
Oh.
was to talk to you.
Hmm.
I think they said she said something about you're the only toplander who has their respect.
Yes. That, however, is not information that I'm willing to part with so easily.
That's fair.
What do we got to do? I'll fight you for it.
Make the man's been through quite a ringer right now.
Oh, I just need to catch my breath. Well,
Ah, perfect. You got 5 minutes?
see. Wanting to go down there is pretty troubling. Frankly, I need to know if some of you are strong enough to do so.
Looks over to Ozion for a moment.
That makes total sense, yeah.
Hey,
I
What
know
do you
she-
think in the one moment? Did I catch you off guard too much for your test?
nah. I think I know where he's going with this.
Oh.
What?
Name it, and we'll do it. Tessa's strength is a right up her alley.
Mhm.
I think Fujino here is quite aware of the challenge that I put forward.
Goron wrestling.
Ah. I want 3 of your strongest against I and 2 of mine.
Do we count Fujino in those?
Yes.
Okay.
She's with your
Just
group,
wanna
isn't
make-
she?
Oh, but you know her strength. That's why I would.
Yeah, I want to see what you guys can do, kind of. As much as I would love a fight.
Hmm.
Hey,
Um,
they have-
Unless you don't know Fujino's strength and you don't trust her.
Actually, no, I'm in. I haven't been able to fight tagging for a while.
oh good, so I'm in too.
Huh, nice.
On tagging
that's
side,
not
of
a bad
course.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, no, yeah, of course.
God.
That's why I said nice about.
Highly admit.
You wanting Gordon? Of course.
Oh, so we're not fight. I have to fight Ozion, and you're just gonna sit on the side tagging.
It's
No.
3v3.
Didn't you say 2 other names?
I only heard one.
I
He said he's gonna
Ocean
pick 2, but Ocean
and
only
Gordon.
picked 2.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ignore me. I'm
Simple
sorry.
as that. So, do any of you know the rules of Goron wrestling?
I've seen a little bit, but go ahead and brush me up.
Alrighty. I'm going to share a document. Hippity hoppity. Here's the rules.
Participate. Can I turn into a giant bird for the rest of the
Oh my.
You're already a giant bird.
a bigger bird?
You're
than this?
already a bird.
So, as you'll be able to see in the in Tagan's home, you see it's very much prepared for situations like this. You see there are these two drawn rings, which are seemingly carved in the stone of the floor. One is 30 feet in diameter, the other is 50 feet.
It's sumo wrestling.
It's sumo wrestling. The actual rules for it is that two people face off in this ring. The goal is to push somebody over the side of a ring per sumo wrestling. The actual way that it is done in 3 phases per round, which is identifying your enemy's weakness, choosing what action you want to take, and resolving how the round turns out.
Alright.
So really, the better the athletic score, the better you're probably going to do.
Mm-hmm.
Attacking is going to be your most consistent way of pushing somebody over the other side. Guarding is a good way to stop yourself from being moved, and evading is a high risk, high reward situation. If you fail, you are pushed. If you fail by 10 or more, you are pushed. But if you succeed, the target is pushed, loses 5 feet, and has disadvantage on his next skill check. Of course, if both people guard and evade, then you're just doing the silly actions of moving around each other.
Guard.
Oh god.
As someone gains distance, the other person loses, of course. As people are expected to be within 5 feet of each other at all times.
Okay.
So, who would like to be? Who would like to challenge?
I will.
I might as well.
Alright.
So,
Alrighty.
Fujino, Eon, and Hyle.
That sounds about right.
Man, I want revenge
I
on
mean,
Ozion for our
I
first
feel-
fight.
I feel like Conrad might do good at this, but I feel these 3 overall better.
What do you actually?
Because I feel like he would be.
He actually would do well.
Yeah.
Shame Garba's not here.
Yeah.
But I
He
mean,
can evade very well.
yeah,
He can very well.
He has expertise in both acrobatics and athletics.
athletics, but it's not as high as.
It
So-
could be.
Alrighty. So a third Goron is fetched by one of the guards. A head white bandana wearing, like, almost looks like a
overly
sous chef
rotund.
kind of Goron.
Hey,
What up?
Hey, a question. We can't use abilities. Specifically, Eon can't use Rage to get advantage, can he? During this? Make sure. Gotcha. Just get that out of the
Uh,
way before we do anything.
Also, his rage would end after the first round anyway.
Yeah, it
Because
would.
we're
Yeah.
not making actual attacks.
Yep.
Yeah, no. But he can, if it was allowed, he would have been able to make an advantage. I just want to make sure that's out of the way before we start.
Mhm. All right. So I'm just going to roll a d3 for who goes first,
Sous Chef versus Eon.
unless someone would like to offer to go first.
Who's going first on their side?
Who's going first on their side?
Let's see. Between so I'll put Taggin, Ocean, and then Gordon. It's just a Goron named Gordon.
Gordon.
Did you get the thing?
I saw it, yeah.
Okay.
Taggins going first then?
Gordon is going first.
Gordon.
Do
We'll go
we
with-
want the person
Gordon.
that looks like a chef to go with Eon?
Yes.
Yeah, why not?
Let's go.
if we want to do it, tag in Fujino since Fujino seemed to want to go.
That's
out
exactly
tag,
what my thought was.
But
and then
also,
Eon Gordon.
she didn't realize ASEAN was going to be fighting. She'll want to go against ASEAN.
But I want to go against ASEAN. I want to assert dominance. I need to do it more than once.
Okay.
The
She'll
way
let
that
Taggin-
this round will work is elimination.
Oh, so it just continues. Okay.
Yes. Continues until people are just outright gone.
Got it.
In all likelihood, there will be, if it comes to it, there will be these are all going to be short-based rounds. So the 30-foot ring, the 50-foot ring will be required if needed.
If someone dies, yeah.
If someone
If
dies.
someone dies,
If
What?
someone
Ties.
dies,
I said ties, but I was drinking.
Oh, good.
if someone just freaking biffs it, you know,
If someone
Um,
goes so bad, they're like it's deathmatch.
if you
time.
lose in sumo wrestling, you die.
I snapped my own neck on accident there.
Wow, they removed the outer ring in place of spike pits.
hey, Taggin's not a deep Goron though. I mean, what?
Yeah.
If your opponent's unable to continue, you do win, right?
Oh my.
A Goron that just sounds like E Honda now. That's all we can think.
Okay. Alrighty. So, Eon, you are placed within. Let me actually grab a Google Sheets thing real quick.
You're gonna
I need a slider.
That'd be nice. That'd be nice as a visual for the people watching along.
Here, let me just.
Also,
Actually, let me just grab a map.
also
do
jokingly,
we
does
have
anyone
the-
want to do commentary?
Don't we have the training grounds map? That's like a
not,
circle? Or is that too
not
big?
It's too
currently.
Not currently. You can resize the grid.
Here,
Not
let's just put you back on the Death Mountain path.
That works.
Reuse maps, you know.
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, you did say chances are you'll reuse
Oh,
this
wow.
map multiple times.
Just put
And
that
it's
over here.
and it's almost perfectly a 30-foot map too. Like,
So let's just go ahead and make a a 30-foot circle.
see what I mean? Like, it's almost perfect for the center.
There you go.
So
The only difference is the corner.
that should actually be sent.
It's 25.
Might actually be a wider. Sorry. 15. It's in diameter.
15.
So it's 15.
I thought the same thing. There we go. That
we
makes
go.
way more sense.
So effectively, it's
That's almost 20.
it's 3 losses. And you're gone. So let's just set Eon here, and do I have a just a plain old Goron token?
That's 10. Is it supposed to be 15?
I typed token in images.
Nice.
Goron. I have a Goron.
Token in images. There are many things wrong with that.
Goron.
Yeah, that is 15, isn't it? Yeah.
It is just a Goron.
So who
Ooh.
wants to do commentary?
Move Rambu and Fujino out of the way, probably.
What are you talking about? Rumby's
Hang outta
the God, I
Referee.
can't think. Thank you.
Referee.
Oh, I the ref.
You're the cleric.
The commentator.
We just have a commentator come out. The
He
guy
just
with the
appears
floor.
from the ceiling.
He appears from the floor.
Mhm.
He's ready to rumble.
It-
Contestants.
It's
And
that
then-
one
and then
dude
the
from
color
Metabot.
commentator drops out of the sky.
It's that one
It's
dude.
the commentator from Fujino's fight.
Yeah, that's
He's
exactly
like
what-
that one.
Shows up.
He's like the one dude from Metabots that always
Sense
shows
the
up.
challenge.
He's the only commentator they have.
I'm just gonna make this a square instead, real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
Just so that you know effectively.
How far?
Just so you know, fuck.
I'm listening.
In effect, crossing those lines is out. So,
Kick his ass, Leon.
round 1.
I'm sorry, Gordon.
Go. Okay, I'm not gonna do it.
Eon, I need you to make me. You could forego if you wish to. I need you to make me a insight check, and then a deception check. Okay.
1 second, there we go. And deception. Nope, there it is. Unlikely gonna do real well with that. It's above average.
Okay. Up. Fails the. All right, so you have advantage on your chosen roll, and with the Goron 16 has advantage on it as well.
Wonderful.
Alrighty.
It's just a slobber knocker. It's gonna be attack.
What? You're gonna make an attack?
Yes.
Alrighty. So is this guy.
I'm sorry, Gordon, but I have to.
Do you want me to
root for
roll it
the robot.
into the dice tower so I don't know?
No, it's perfectly fine.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Oh, thank
Oh, it's a good thing you had that advantage.
Ooh. It can succeed, but Jesus Christ.
Why do you think I did this?
Jesus Christ. Alrighty.
Too many Crippus.
Me and Haya are gonna like really do well unless we kind of just get bad luck.
Okay. That is against a 19. So,
That's more than 5.
That's only if he
does
guards.
Oh,
matter,
that-
only matters for evade.
Right.
So, as you two clash, you eventually manage to push him back a little more, getting him back 5 feet.
A lot of weird wet slapping for metal and rock.
Hate.
Despise.
Despise. Okay.
So, Rambu who do you think's gonna win?
Big guy's looking pretty good.
Okay, next round. Insight.
Round
Nice
2.
Deception.
Neon.
Roll me insight. And deception.
Oh my.
Damn.
Another 19.
Why do I keep passing deception? It's not that far from insight.
That was insight.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
God. Hey, that's funny.
Okay.
Leon's really on fire today.
Oh, Eon.
You think a shoe strap is worthy of
Yeah.
my...
No. He's actually Eon. You're actually on fire. I think you stepped in a lava pit.
So
Respect checks.
here's the thing.
It also not 20.
All right. So against the nat 20 definitely does it, as it rolled a 14 total. For on, or sorry, no, sorry. Yeah, a 20 definitely does it, so he does not get advantage on his attack roll, and he beats you by 1, as he rolled a 19 plus 1
Oh my.
for the deception
That's
check.
great. That's great. So neither of us. Oh God, we both get advantage,
It-
and then neither of us did it. Oh, that's great.
Yeah, that's just wonderful. Alrighty,
Well, it's still an attack.
round 2 or phase 2. What is your choice?
It's still attack.
Still attack?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
You get a decent bonus if you guard.
I got a 14 if I guard. No reason for
Guarding
guard.
is more important if you're already pushed back.
Yeah.
You beat it by 1. That's as he rolled a 22.
Oh,
Alrighty. Match point, maybe.
3, 2, 1.
Ooh, okay.
That's not surprising.
Okay. I'll just go
3,
ahead and
2,
roll the
1.
Jesus
Oh my god,
Christ!
Eon.
How is Eon so tactical?
Eon's mind is an
He's-
enigma.
he's-
Eon is just good at hiding his intentions.
Oh, it's its unmoving robot face. That's what.
Exactly.
Eon is laser focused. He shows no emotion. This Goron can't read him. You can't see me. You can't read me.
And his
The-
name is Eon Pogo-chan.
The Goron
Dun,
has to
dun,
roll an 18 on this to get that deception, to see through that.
Yeah.
All right, let's because you rolled that first, I'll roll the Oh my god, it rolled worse.
Wow.
It got a 4 on the deception. So you get advantage.
Now, does he get advantage? Is the thing.
Let's
No!
see.
Eon third nat 20.
That's an 8. Eon, you have advantage.
Well, he's gonna attack, of course.
Going to attack.
That's why it's the
The-
funniest to me that he's.
Okay.
Oh my god! It actually. Oh my god! It's gonna be so good.
The Goron is going to defend. Da-ba-da-ba-da. Athletics. 24.
That's good.
Oh, you dropped a nat 1, jeez.
So nothing happened.
Nothing happens.
Just a lot of manly grunting.
Just a lot of manly grunting, except probably not really from Eon.
No, probably not. Oh, maybe. Probably not 10 though.
Alrighty. That is okay.
That's inside, right? Yes.
I will roll.
Oh.
Okay.
Ah.
Okay.
Aha.
Let's roll the deception first. I keep pressing. You get advantage.
Wonderful.
It rolled a 6.
Oh my god.
Meets it, beats it. As for the insight, that's a 7.
It also
So
gets
he
advantage.
gets
Yo,
advantage
let's
as
go.
well.
Again, it's a
Alright.
slobber knocker. We're just constant.
He's actually going
Well,
to
we know
try
the-
to dodge.
Oh my god, it's gonna be an attack, of course. Oh my god, a double 50.
Okay, yeah, that's impossible. Yeah, so he tries to dodge. You effectively trip him and push him right out of the arena. As the first match goes to Eon.
I imagine it's because it'd probably be quicker. It's constant attacking from Eon. He doesn't change his facial features. He's just palm, 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 palm.
Yeah, I saw that coming. Sorry, Gordon. It's fine.
You want to cook something for them? Or you not like a chef or anything?
I am.
Well, let's go cook something for the other two. Unless we have another round.
Well,
we have another round?
you're still up.
Whoops! After this.
Okay.
I forgot it was elimination.
Alrighty. Next round. We'll go for a new challenger.
Oh, you can do that?
Yep.
I thought it was elimination. Oh, then yeah, he's gonna go cook with Gordon.
Let's go.
Oh, then Ocean is definitely stepping up.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Oh, go have fun. I'll be cheering you on as I make food for you. Come on, Gordon, let's do this.
Okay. This is not good music for this.
Oh.
Get out of here, near, for once. Okay, combat music is going. Okay. Where are you? Assets. Just a.png.
We just need the E Honda theme.
A.
All right,
And
CC,
then-
let's get this done.
It's been a while since we've done one of these.
It has. Oh,
Punching just more fun.
it is.
Alrighty.
What a girl's got to do. What a girl's got to do.
Damn right. Ocean, I'm gonna close the champion stat block, is gonna go ahead and roll her insight.
Ooh.
Okay. And deception. Oof. Oof.
Better.
All right. Ocean rolled an 18 on insight.
Mhm.
So you do not, so she gains advantage.
Mhm.
And Ocean rolled an 11 on deception.
Fuck.
So you do not.
Okay.
Okay. So, what do you want to do?
I would like to guard.
You would like to guard? Okay. Roll your check.
Nice.
Ooh,
Add 2.
Add 2 for
Uh,
fun.
29. Ooh. That's a tough one. Okay, okay. She's going to attack, of course. With advantage. So, athletics. Ooh. If you weren't guarding, that was a 28.
Jesus.
Nice try, CC.
You figured out your stance between just then and now.
Can't. I can't let Callie down. Gotta win this.
All right.
We're a thing now. I can't let my girl down.
Means you're taken. Damn.
Unfortunately, sorry. Maybe if we were a little more quick on the draw.
Oof. All right. Go for your next insight and deception. Ooh.
Oof.
I'm gonna be real. She has a higher deception than that is her modifier for deception. So you do not get advantage. I'm gonna roll it anyway to see what she gets. She actually rolled in that one and got a 9.
That's hilarious.
I wish I were joking.
Man,
Okay.
if only you rolled a 4 instead, like last time.
Ooh, speaking of 4, that is a 10 on insight.
Mm-hmm. So neither of us get advantage.
Yes.
No.
All right, let's do this. She will attack.
We'll keep attacking.
Damn,
Not bad.
Okay.
but I'm sure she can do better.
She didn't. She rolled a 2.
Hell yeah.
As
Push her back.
Ocean is pushed back. That was a close one.
Better luck time, sweetie. For fuck's sake, Fujino.
No advantage?
Yeah, you don't need advantage. You beat her once with her having advantage.
That's a 13. Okay. What are you doing?
Guarding.
Guarding? Alright.
I'm gonna add the +2 this time.
Yes.
For the roll. Alrighty.
Okay. That is a 31.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm going back, and I just lost the ground I got.
Better luck next time, sweetie. Okay. Insight.
Better.
You do deceive her. She does not get advantage. Though you do not either, as she rolled a 16.
Attack.
Ocean is continuing to attack. Tie.
So nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh. Alrighty. She's going to deceive first. That's a 20. So she gets. So you don't get advantage. And insight, she can fail this because
You're gonna roll in that one.
she did.
Ha!
Alright, attack again.
It's just constantly attack with Ocean thus far.
Mm-hmm.
Scooby attack.
Man, I wish Tag can put up this much of a fight. That is a 25.
Damn.
Alrighty. You're losing ground. Oh, there goes zombie.
Yep.
I crashed a little bit ago.
Oh,
Okay.
but oh god.
That is a 18 on the insight, and she nat 20 the deception.
I'm gonna guard.
Gonna guard. All right. She's going to continue attacking. Hey, you could dodge. You don't have a good
No, it's
acrobatics, do you?
No.
Okay. Which case, let us hippity hoppity.
Is it acrobatics to dodge? It says strength, dexterity, athletics.
That's my mistake. It's supposed to be acrobatics.
Gotcha.
I will change that real quick. There we go. Okay. Athletics. That is another 31. So you are indeed moved. Okay. For the insight, she rolled a 12, so that is no advantage. And deception, she rolled a 20, so no advantage. So it's a straight roll.
All right, got a guard again.
Gonna guard again?
Lies.
Guard again?
I'm gonna try and get more. I'm gonna try and get some. I'm either gonna get space back or I'm gonna lose. So
All or nothing. All or nothing.
Okay.
get that Triforce, but she can beat it.
She can beat it, but get that Triforce point.
Hell.
Can't wait for the overwhelming defeat.
26.
Ooh.
She
There's
is
no
pushed.
game.
She is pushed back.
If I could use my full power, I would, but we both know I can't do that here.
I was wondering if you were holding back.
Oh, you know I am.
Don't think I can push anything of that size.
I'm sure you can. That's just I don't want to freak out Pagan and Gordon.
Okay. 16, 19. That is an 8 and a 27. So no advantage on either case.
Okay. That will attack.
Okay. Ocean is doing the same. Natural 20
Oh.
for a 32.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure Ocean's the hardest one to beat in this battle, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Probably. I feel like Hyrule probably has this chance with her.
Okay, 22 and 13.
Nat 20 is only 3 off, and I'm higher.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Insight, deception. Fails the insight, succeeds the deception, as with a 20 and a 14.
Okay. She will all or nothing.
All or nothing. All right.
Oh,
But, you know, honey.
At least it wasn't that one. It bounced off of there.
Ooh.
It turned.
Okay. Okay. This roll decides it. She needs to roll a 1 or a 2 for Fujino not to lose.
There are no numbers between 1 and 20. There are no numbers between 1 and 20.
0.
You know she's now gonna nat 20.
She rolled a 2.
Oh wow.
Wait, that means I win? Oh, no.
Wait, that means I win.
So nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
But you're not out. You still have a fighting chance.
Alright.
Oh God.
Oh my.
Fujino, stop looking at me. Look at her.
Oh. She
Yeah.
can't. Okay. See if she rolls a nat 1. If she rolls a nat 1 for the deception, you meet
I
it.
get it dead. Mm-hmm.
She nat 20.
Oof. Well, at least she burned a nat 20 there.
You say that.
Yeah.
And
It's,
insight. She has to beat a 19. She.
Don't you say it.
She nat 1.
Alright.
Oh my
okay.
God. How many times has this woman nat 1 and 20? Oh my God.
Fujino, honey.
Fujino.
Before-
Okay. Match point.
Damn it.
And thusly, with another twist of the wrist, Fujino is flung out the end of the ring. Eon probably has moved by this point.
Yeah,
I'm cooking.
he's cooking.
Well, better luck next time.
Mm-hmm.
She offers a hand.
Don't get this. He'll take the hand.
And she will step
think
out
you've
of the
got it.
ring.
I think Zombie's got it back up now.
Yes, I've been back in for like 7 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
I will put
When you
there.
see Bish back in the game, then Bish is back in the game.
Oh, I didn't even the wrestling rules were covering that, so I didn't know.
Alrighty. Let me just get another token for tagging.
Oh, they're tagging right there.
No. Never.
Never.
He needs to have the luscious mane.
A shame that I don't have any of those, so I'm just gonna do the Goron race one. Hi.
Okay.
He says.
This man is towering over you.
Mm-hmm. So let's see. We start off with insight and deception.
But not as
Yes.
towering as
All right. Phase 1.
Phase 1.
All right.
18. Okay.
Deception
and-
is actually a terrible score.
Yes.
hey, I did good and I had a plus
Hmm.
0 and a plus 1.
He can't fail that.
That's fine.
So he is
He
going to
can fail
have
the-
he is going to have advantage.
Okay.
So that's a 16 on the insight, and deception is natural 1.
Ooh.
So both of
I
you
get it.
get advantage.
Hey, where's attack?
Go for an attack. Okay.
Athletics.
Bounce off the 15.
Still pretty good though. Ocean has higher bonuses than this guy.
Oh yeah.
All right, advantage. He's going to attack. Ooh. That is a 26
Damn it.
as you get pushed back 5 feet.
Okay. Insight. Oof. All right.
Okay.
I had the one nat 20. That was all.
That was all. Okie doke. Go for the deception and the insight. Actually fails the deception check. So both
Okay.
of you get advantage again. This is going to be consistent, isn't it?
Probably. Well, let's
You-
see if I can't
You
get higher.
guys have the same insight bonus.
Okay. Once again, bounced off the 15, but
I'm gonna be real. He's got a +9.
he can't beat that shit.
Yo.
I wasn't used to finding a Goron. I'm used to finding a Goron now.
Oh, I love that. I know what I'm doing now.
All right. Insight and deception. Let's go. Let's see
Go
if I
for
can
it.
roll better. That's okay.
Not bad. Not bad.
Let's see if I can't roll better on the deception this time. Not
10.
bad. 10.
It's okay.
10's
It's
doable.
okay. It's okay. He can actually fail that one.
Yeah.
So let's go for deception first. That is a natural 20.
Okay. Perfectly
Uh,
fine.
Alrighty, and an insight. Jesus Christ!
27.
That is another natural 20.
Jesus. Okay.
Wow. Damn.
Okay, so he has
Maybe I should
advantage. Kyle does not.
Maybe I should just guard for this one because this man's rolling nat 20s. All right. My con mod then. Better than the Fujinos.
Okay. Go ahead, roll.
All
it.
right.
He's going to attack.
God damn it! It's a good thing I guarded.
Considering your guard is a nat 1 is a frickin' 19.
19. Yeah.
That's hilarious. He dropped a nat 1. Got a 25.
Okay.
You are pushed back 5 feet.
Bad rolls today. Just
Mm-hmm.
insanely terrible.
Alrighty,
Alrighty, insight.
round 3.
That's okay.
Not bad.
Can we get a good insight this time? Yes.
Yes, you can. Or deception.
Or deception, yeah.
Alrighty. Deception insight. That is a success on the insight. With a 16. And a failure on the...
Success on the insight with a 16.
Sorry. Rather, you succeeded with your insight.
Okay. So I get advantage.
Yes, and so does he with a 24.
Alright, we're going for the attack.
Going for the attack? Okay.
Yep. There we go.
I'll roll it anyway.
Roll
I'll roll it anyway. That's a 27.
Yeah, as long as I get 34s, we're good. Alrighty. Let's do our insight and deception.
Alrighty.
That's,
Juicy.
we really,
Beat
we
that.
only really need to win against Pagan.
No,
Oh, I
you
almost
needed to
had
save
20
that.
It almost nat 20 that deception.
Okay, so you can't get... he will have advantage. I'll roll it anyway. Even with that 11.
Can he beat
Insight.
my-
He has the same insight bonus as you. Oh, sorry. I'm wrong. He can beat your insight because he has with the deception because he has a +8.
Okay.
He does this a lot. That was the 11 that you rolled on the deception.
Okay.
It
So
was
I
the
get...
19 on the insight.
Okay, I didn't hear what the deception was.
So both of you have advantage. I said the deception as the insight accidentally.
Ah, okay. Attack.
Go for the attack. Okay.
That's better.
Ooh. Having that +15 to like he can't win.
Yeah, it's nice running into someone that can't win against that score.
ASEAN can win
That's
just
why I-
barely.
That's why I
So
was kind of hoping he would face Aziang and be a little closer.
Okay.
he's gonna step.
I'm
out
just
the way.
having bad rolls today is what it
Mhm.
is. Okay, insight. Deception. Oof on that insight. Not terrible on the deception.
Okay.
Not great.
That is a 13 for both deception and insight.
So I get advantage?
You do. You meet it. And he also does.
Okay, attack.
Attack.
Oof. Oh,
Oh.
double nines. Or no, one of those was 6. Okay.
All right. Athletics. 14.
Ayo. Repeat. We're pushing them.
Okay.
Alright, this is it, old man. The future is now.
Future is now, old man.
It did not want to be anything but that 13.
He can fail both. It's hard, but he can fail. So that's a 26 on the deception.
That's fine.
So no advantage for you, but that's also an 8 on the insight.
Oh.
As he nat 1.
So no,
We're gonna-
no advantage for him.
He is
We're
going
gonna-
to guard.
Okay.
Royal Guard.
Can you guard against this?
Can he guard
Well-
with 5 or more?
That is a +5 with his constitution.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he has that high of a con.
Yeah, no, that's fair. He's a Goron.
Goron Chief.
that gives him a +14 bonus.
He cannot beat that.
He can't beat it, but he can But he can try to get
Within
it.
5.
Yeah.
What did he get?
That's less than 5.
The future is now, old
Or
man.
that's more than 5. Future is now, old man. I was really in the middle of saying that with confidence, and then I saw the nat 20.
How do you want to do this?
Tagan's putting up a pretty good fight, honestly. A
You
little
know, this is
rusty.
how you lift a Goron.
This is how you lift a Goron. As Tagan goes to try to punch me, I circle around him, and I'm gonna grab him and suplex him out of the ring.
Huh. Not again!
Bring it around.
Ring around the rosy.
You know, I'm happy that Fujino's fight with Alcyon was a lot more even than the other 2 fights have been.
This has been even, kinda. It just bad rolls.
That's 3 today.
You've simplexed him twice.
Hell yeah.
I wanted to fight Tagan, and then you had to go step in.
Listen.
Maybe you should have waited for who stepped in.
That's
Okay.
fair.
So,
But I know Alcyon can't keep her hands off me, so kind of a
damn right, girl.
We brought food.
wink.
Whatever the Goron
Alrighty.
chef decides, probably some Goron class.
Do you want to face Ocean?
Yeah, let's go for it.
Okay.
Deep fried rocks, my favorite.
It's like deep fried rocks and probably like grilled sandwiches or something.
Alrighty, tough guy. You can take the big guy, but can you take me?
Well, fighting someone in your own weight class probably will be a little bit easier. As I'm kind of just winding up my arm.
All right, Alcyon. I'm sorry, Hyle. Kick his ass.
No offense, I hear it all the time. Alright, phase 1. Let's
Phase
go.
1. Alright.
Oh man,
Alright.
starting off strong today.
Indeed.
In this instance, and deception.
She's my best friend. I can't really not root for her.
Okay. So,
Fair.
compared to Tagan, who is more evenly is much more even in terms of what he can do.
Yeah.
She is much more in the combat side of things.
Oh yeah. I know for a fact she can't fail that deception, or that insight.
She definitely failed that deception with a 9.
Oh yeah. Alright,
but
managed to-
succeeded on the insight with a 12.
Attack, attack, attack.
She can actually fail the insight with an 8. She will also attack. She has a +6.
Oh, my bad. I thought it was a +9. Oh my, I don't think she can beat that.
That's where you're
No,
wrong.
she has a higher bonus. Oh, you have a higher bonus. Sorry, she does not.
I was gonna say, you
She-
had literally said she didn't.
has expertise. That's a 20. But she cannot roll above that.
Yeah.
Ah, tough guy.
I thought I said to kick his ass, not get yours kicked.
Yeah, shut your ass up.
Doing a pushback hard. I'm
Okay.
going
Handing out
serious on
I
her.
sandwiches.
would, I would, but then
Rocks.
you can't look at it, and I don't think you want that.
I'm going
Um,
serious on her. I'm not holding back.
Okay.
My punches have no pulls.
Roll your jack.
Ooh.
Oof.
Tagan was a Goron, and so I have to figure out how to fight Goron. And then also a Goron that's bigger than me. Because obviously by my history rules, I don't know anything about the culture. I didn't get in that one.
Okay. So
They're like
let's...
weird. They're made of rocks, and we're like, Hyle, we've met them.
Fujino is just
Jesus
there.
Christ,
Awesome.
Ocean, with those deception rolls.
What did you roll?
Not one again.
Okay.
So she does. You get advantage. So does she with a 20.
That's fine. I'm expecting people to get advantage against me. We're attacking.
She's gonna keep attacking.
Oh yeah. It's all
Ooh.
coming together.
Oof. Ah,
She fail?
27.
Ah, nice.
You know,
All right.
You know what Fujino's actually doing, distracting her.
Yeah, is that it?
But yeah,
All right.
I can't shut my ass up if you want to take a look at it. And I know
Don't
you like
worry, I believe you, Fujino.
I believe you, Fujino, who already lost. Not bad. I'm going in. I'm not. I'm giving her it.
Okay. All right.
You're like, I'm gonna attack you. I just straight up tell her.
I'm going to knock you in the ribs out.
You succeed with the insight.
All right.
She rolled a 17. She's going to dodge or to evade.
Okay, I'm going full attack.
Okay.
Let's kick her ass today. Kick her ass, Jade.
You know, this is rare. Normally she just tanks those.
I'm doing the Black Star Big Wave move.
How do you want to do this?
I'm doing Black Star Big Wave. I'm sliding and I'm doing the two hands, the elbow, and knocking her out. Force push all the way, baby.
It's the shoulder check to pump us.
Son of a bitch.
You know,
Boom.
I've only gotten her to try and dodge an attack like maybe once or twice. So that's pretty impressive. They're on a take some.
So it's 3 losses to 2 losses. You win.
Holy
Yay.
shit.
3 losses to 1 loss.
Ocean is just staring
yeah.
at the ceiling.
I meant 3 wins to 2 wins. Actually,
She-
it's 4 wins.
Claps her hand above her.
Nice fight.
You're cool.
You
I
know,
like
you're
you.
probably the coolest Duchess I've met, and I don't think that opinion's gonna change for a long time.
How many Duchesses have you met? There's only like 3 or 4 of us.
I've met you and another one, Lady Rara.
Ah, she's okay.
She's alright. She sent a killer robot after us. It exploded.
Yeah.
That's kick ass.
She's a bit older
I also
than we'd like, but she's cool.
I was the one who exploded it.
That's kick ass.
I tanked
Okay,
the
Stacey?
explosion.
I didn't take anything from this.
I said I tanked
I
the
know.
explosion.
Okay.
I thought you said you took some. Okay.
No.
4-2, Chris. We only had 3.
Yeah, I realized my problem there. It was 4 to 2, not.
They had 1. You guys got 3.
That was so much easier than tagging.
It's funny
Ironically.
because she has higher bonuses.
She rolled really bad.
You okay, CC?
Oh yeah, that was like my second loss today, and that was against Hagen.
Mm-hmm.
It caught you off guard?
Yeah, just a little.
Yeah. Here. Offers a hand for her to get up if she hasn't already.
Oh, she.
Also, since you 2 are done, I brought food, and so did Gordon. I don't know which type of food you would prefer, Oceana, but I got it.
I mean, I'm okay with whatever you got. I'm also okay with rock roasts. Really, if you spend like a week with Gorons, your stomach will become iron.
That's right. I'm just saying, because we got Gordon's food, and then I made some sandwiches.
I've spent half my life with Gorons, so my stomach is like hardened titanium.
Nice.
That's a big word.
Yes.
Here you go. Give a sandwich to each.
Thanks.
Gordon, hit me up with that rock roast.
Here you go. Chucks a nice rock roast over.
I might as well try a rock roast if it was edible.
Eats it whole in midair.
Just
Heil.
Scooby Doo's. It just.
You
Make a
see,
Constitution save.
yeah, actually, yeah, Fujino, make me a con save.
I've been eating rock roasts for at least 5 years.
Listen.
Because
Spicy.
I tried.
Spies.
I see. You also said you swallowed it whole, didn't you?
Yes.
That I mean,
Oh, great.
That's a
She's
1.
chicken.
That's a 1, so no damage.
Woo.
Okay. It's quite spicy down the gullet. This sort of
Thornton here,
softened rock.
his rock roast is the inspiration for the spicy Talus's name.
Mm.
He made a rock roast that looked like one of those lava taluses we fought.
I should have brought some then.
Hyle, looking at it, you're not really sure how you're supposed to eat this. It looks like a rock to the touch. It is hot, of course. Softened, like a malleable-ish type of rock.
Like eating
Uh,
putty.
It's like eating. It'd be like eating putty, yeah.
Oh, okay. That's kind of disgusting, but alright.
Hey, don't diss Gordon's food.
I'm talking to the GM, not you.
But don't you know, Hyle's all a texture.
Hey, don't diss Gordon's food.
Thank you.
It's just, and then it's like he's a texture. Is the problem.
You're gonna try.
Sure.
Roll me a con save.
Alright, let's see if we have our luck continue today. It's crocked between a 2 and a 12.
You are taking 5 fire damage.
That's fine.
As this does
Oh.
not. It's an acquired taste.
That's why I didn't take any. What?
Wait a
Shade,
sec.
I don't think
I'll
my
try
armor.
some.
Would my armor
Yes.
even work against food fire damage?
No, it's just you succeeded the DC 10, and it rolled a 1.
Nice.
I want to try to eat it.
Now hear me out. What I'm hearing is, you can't be hurt by these.
What
What
should
I'm hearing is
bite? I want their bite, Shade.
One other bite?
is Rambus
Let me
the
eat
person
some.
that eats Play-Doh?
I want their bite, Shade. Mmm, so yummy.
All right,
God, the pettiness of that
you're taking
word.
half as much, so 1.
Thank you.
The
Hey, Rob,
How much
pettiness
do I
of
have to
so
take
yummy.
before I finish this rock roast, Shade?
About 5 bites, probably.
Okay, let's go.
All right.
Right.
That's 3.
I'm just gonna roll the d6s as you do it.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh well. No, I think that 6 was the last one actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that is
That's
1,
5.
2. Yep, there it is. All right, give me him.
Okay. That's 0. 7.
Okay.
Tagan kind of looks at you with a bit of concern with your sort of stubborn demeanor in this manner.
Look, it's food. I took it. I'm gonna finish it.
Ramba, you should try some.
Oh,
These are what gave me and Oziana curves.
I'd more believe if they gave you boulders than curves.
That's not. Sure. Yeah, that's exactly how.
That works.
Don't hurt yourself.
For sure. I honestly don't think these will hurt me. Okay, stop much.
You gonna try a bite?
I'm gonna try, but
Roll a con save anyway, even though you
Roll
can't
a
take damage from this.
I cannot physically take damage from this.
Didn't
Yes.
Zombie want to try? Impish.
Yeah.
Yes.
Constitution.
You also roll me a
Oh,
con
it's a
save.
glucose.
That's a
Hey,
tat.
you made
Wow, you succeed the
D-
save.
I
Both of you
succeed
succeed the save. Let's
Take-
roll. Let's see.
A whole
That's-
nothing.
That's 6 damage, half, so 3. Reduced by 8, so 0.
Yeah. I heal 2 even.
No.
crazy.
Should on the absorption trait.
Funny as that would
Was-
be.
fine, I was
As
damaged
for
anyway.
as
Oh,
for
also I
Vish,
would have ate one earlier when cooking.
You would have
Oh.
tasted the rock roast.
Yeah, entirely.
Eon,
But I don't think it bothers me because I don't actually have to like.
roll it with
eat
advantage.
It's like if anyone's gonna fit in the Goron area, it's the robot.
No, no.
Oh man, needed that
So
advantage.
you, Eon, you take nothing because that was a 1.
Yeah, that sounds about right. He's like, huh. Not a fan of this texture. but
It's great how a rock roast can absolutely kill a commoner.
Mhm.
Yep, sure can.
Goron spice is not for faint of heart. I've heard it can cause heart attacks if you're not careful.
Yeah,
Whatever.
Bish, you were taking
Whatever.
as Eon's like stuffing a packet of Goron spice into his pocket.
Kind of like an ill-prepared jelly. Not jellyfish. Pufferfist.
Bish, you take 2 fire damage.
Though I don't know why your heart would attack your body, or how it does so.
Your heart
By
gets
stopping.
That makes no sense. How is it a heart attack if it stops?
it gets attacked.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, I get it now.
Yeah, she ain't the brightest tool in the shed.
She
Oh,
tripped 3
I've
times
already
going to the
watched her.
spa.
I've already watched her trip 4 times up here.
Seriously? Only 4?
Yeah.
One of them was off a ledge that was invisible sight.
Ah, that makes up for the other 2. Got it.
We really. I want to see her on flat ground. See how she does.
You would be surprised. I don't know how she's so coordinated in combat.
Let's rephrase that. I know a person that blows up every day. I can be surprised. Not that hard.
Oh,
You know someone who blows up? I want to
Yes.
meet him.
You probably will if you stay with us, unless you die. Then you'll
I
meet
don't
him in a
plan on-
couple of years when he dies.
I don't plan on dying anytime soon.
Wonderful. I don't think he is either.
you better fucking not.
Keep it that way.
Will that make you sad?
I want to have someone
Yes,
who can actually, like, evenly match me, and if you die, he's probably gonna die too.
Yeah,
Also,
me?
most- Yeah.
Listen,
Yeah,
I
but he's
expect
really
no offense. I expect you to die much faster than her, despite what you might think.
I try to have no one die, but
So she'll lean over to Ozan and go, they know.
Oh, okay,
I-
got it.
I expect no one to die. But that's
Trust me, if she does that, she may be going down faster than the rest of us with how luck goes.
No, Hyle's really scrawny, and both him and Eon are wearing the same belt buckle.
No, we're not.
no, we're not.
Don't you guys both have the same?
No, we don't.
Nope.
Wow. Well, I've seen their belts in Callie's shop, so they're probably magic.
Hmm.
I don't. Are they? Guys had a bunch of belts.
He has the one higher than me.
Right.
Well, that might explain the sheer strength that you put. Though a lot of that was also skill.
I specifically trained in knocking down people in combat.
And I was trained in not knocking down people, being blown up.
You knock down people in combat, Eon.
Yes, but my big thing's not getting knocked down.
But unlike them, my
Even though
strength
that
is
happened a
so
lot.
natural.
I mean, I could take the belt off and go at you.
I'm
Would
very tempted, but I think we have a job.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, well, a deal's a deal.
That's too bad Fujino can't go because she lost.
Yeah.
Name. We're sending you a postcard, Fujino.
Well, it just means I get to spend more time with Callie then.
She's busy now, remember?
Yeah, you're gonna be stuck with nothing.
I'll hang with Ozion.
Take care of her for us, will ya?
I don't know why I would be taking care
And
of
Snack's
Ozion.
second character is decommissioned.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, woo.
Haven't gotten art yet.
You say that.
Oh,
I do.
Okay.
I do see it.
So 5 minutes before game, send me an update.
oh. On God.
Can't send
Well.
it yet.
Doesn't matter until the big guy gets it.
Mhm.
Big man.
So, big man, deep Gorons?
Mhm.
We're gonna have to do this with them.
Before anything, tell me something. Why in the world would you want in the mouth of Death Mountain?
An item.
Go into a certain large stone castle.
The Tower of Fire?
Yeah,
Yep.
Callie said there's like a demon lord's trident in there,
Hmm.
and
I've heard those rumors, yes.
they want us to retrieve it so they can put it in the vault in Forte.
What are... Those mages are up to something, aren't they?
There's a chance. It's also been like a lot of stuff. You know, a dragon died that was killing people and using them. A whole town was being taken over by a vampire lady who had her house blow up.
Is that what's going on in Saurus?
Or
I was
was.
only half paying attention to that meeting.
Yeah, vampire lady abducting people, mostly people.
Is how we
Wow.
met.
Oh!
5
Oh
to
shit!
15.
Oh, okay. You guys are like the adventurers who've been doing all the good shit around, aren't you?
Yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, but I was also just meaning the weird stuff that's happening. Like,
Golden Harvest or something? Yeah, you guys have come up a lot, actually.
I did introduce myself on our meeting.
Yeah, but she was focused on fighting us, really.
Yes.
Tunnel vision.
I get very, very hyper focused, if you couldn't tell. Right.
A lot of times it's
You-
me.
I'm really hoping that this isn't like some kind of bigger business, cause like the king specifically mentioned like y'all aren't supposed to actually like get in bigger business. So let's just say Mage
The king-
Society saying whatever, like asking you
I
to do
mean,
things.
then it, yeah, that's
Actually-
yeah, it is from the mages, so it's all
was-
on them.
Job.
I was going to say, the king never said for us not to get in big business. He just told us to tell someone first.
And we're
Those
telling
were
you.
his exact words.
And also the mages.
And I suppose since you're here, are telling you.
Well, also, it's like a job. Can't really get in our. Can't really. The king would be kind of an ass if he yelled at you for doing a job.
If anything happens, it's after the fact.
You mean like Sara City?
Yeah, we were pretty much stuck down there
Eh,
after we found out.
well,
So
can I continue tagging? Yes. All that information aside, the entrance to the caves leading to the city of Darun, where the Deep Gorons dwell, is not exactly nearby. You can find it at the intersection of the north of Gorgo Town and the west of Goronbi.
we get to go hiking.
Indeed.
I mean, unless we want to go the long way, but that's less fun.
I would not recommend going... If you want to save time, I wouldn't recommend going around through Willingard City. There are paths through the mountain.
Don't they charge like a really big toll to go in there?
Oh, yeah.
Anyway?
In any case, going straight through is the best option and the funnest.
Yeah, we get to kick more ass that way.
Well, on your journey there, you'll have to go through the Grace-ridden Valley. The easiest path to get there is, in fact, nearby the It's the hot springs near Limbard City,
We're well acquainted with those.
I'm sure. Now,
Next time we go, you should join us, Ozzy. Or CC.
if I can,
Oh, right. Really asshole-ish priest guys were back in town. I really have no reason being there. I think you can run some, like... mess with them a little bit.
I'll see what I can do, but that's a lot of channels I have to go through. I'll have to be in Limbard City myself, and well, now is really not the time of day to head back, and I'm sure you guys are tired if you're gonna head back there too.
Yeah. I mean, you can come with us then, on our way back then.
Sure.
Unless you get more business.
Nah, I'm good. Anyway, as I was saying, the Great Wooden Valley is a much more dangerous path to tread. Known for its monsters, landslides, and most recently, an infamous black-maned Lionel,
Oh,
better well known as a Silver Lionel, has been spotted around the area, along with a band of ravenous fire breath of the Zulfos. You're best to be careful if you head that way.
I think we could take them.
sounds like fun. It's been a while since the last time I fought a Lionel.
If you can deal with
Sure,
it, then the path will be much more open. That would be appreciated.
Sure, why not? After all, apparently we're the guys who do all the good shit, so why not do another good thing?
Man, only you didn't have your job. Tag along, CC.
Yeah, Lionel, that's like, that is unnecessary risk.
Right.
It's
And-
fine, we'll take care of him.
Again, I'm
Right.
I'm still like, no, I've only been like the Duchess for a few years. My dad just retired,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm still a bit in training, I guess.
Yeah, and you promised your parents you
Yeah.
think crazy.
And I think facing a Lionel and going into a fucking volcano is gonna be too dangerous.
Oh, more responsible than the last noble I knew.
The blue guy, right?
Yeah.
He fought that dragon. I like him. I want to meet him.
Well,
It is unlikely that it will ever happen.
well. Once you make it to the entrance of the caves, they are, as you would expect, quite dangerous. The monstrous threat has risen drastically in recent years, especially the closer one gets to the mouth of the volcano. Underground variants of Dodongos and average cave monsters such as legs or bomb chews aside, the recent scouts who have made it inside have reported what appears to be creatures of the underworld roaming about.
Oh my.
Like ghosts and shit.
Demons.
Oh, it'll be nice to meet them. Never killed a demon before.
Didn't you guys say the dragon was kind of like a demon too?
Yeah, but not the point.
You guys have already killed a demon. We'll be fine.
We didn't kill the demon.
Well, if you are able to make it to Darun, understand that they are a far less inviting people, the Deep Gorons, than us here. The cave
We're gonna have to
dwellers
do
are.
Will we have to wrestle them to get their respect?
No. Likely more, actually. Gelgoro, the chief of their people, has much more of a interest and is easier to gain respect if you show strength in other ways, as well as show resolve and a willingness to sacrifice. I'm one of the few who has managed to gain the respect of the Deep Gorons in Gelgoro.
Could we then, via your name, get some help out of that?
Unfortunately, no.
I
Knowing
didn't think
that-
that, but I wanted to ask.
At most, it would get us a meeting with him, and then we'd probably have to prove ourselves after
That makes
that.
sense.
Well, if you do wish to get into the Tower of Fire, you will need to go through Darun. You can choose, if you wish, to sneak through, but know that Deep Gorons are much more well-versed in combat given the amount of monsters that dwell within the caves. As for the meeting with Tagan, not me, sorry, Gelgoro.
Where are you?
The other chief was also named
You
Tagan.
are better off attempting to gain his respect. He will likely ask you to undergo a task, though I am uncertain what that may require you. Though expect a fight. If not with him, then with powerful foes.
All right.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Beyond that, I can tell you little.
Alrighty. Well, that's enough information to work off of, the direction and where to go.
How to get
Here to
there.
meet. I think we can take care of the rest.
Very well. Now, I assume you all need someplace to stay, if you've noticed.
Rambu can make a hut, which is pretty cool. It's a bit snug though.
You're welcome to stay here.
Yes.
It's insulated from the heats.
Sure, I'll
Okay.
take you up on that offer.
All right.
There is a knock at the front door. Tagging yells out, "Yes." The door opens. You see a one of the Goron guards holding up what appears to be a Arcadian man in a suit of familiar armor,
Mhm. Holding him up?
holding him up by like his collar.
Oh, good.
He's kind of
That's what I
he's
was thinking.
kind of struggling to escape.
So you see, that's one of the ashaps.
Okay. Still can't really do much about him.
Mm.
Now, who is this? Tagan gets up and starts walking towards this paladin. I am Mikal of the Paladins of the Sleeping God. If you could please tell your man to unhand me.
Sure, he has good reason.
We caught him trying to sneak in here. He was invisible, but someone trying to open a door isn't really,
He's
that
also
sneaky.
clearly wearing armor,
We also heard him, yeah.
metal.
The guard lets Mikal down. Now, what were you doing sneaking around here? Confidential business. In my city. Yes, sir. Looks back to the to all of you. He then grips him by the arm and begins pulling McCall over. I don't imagine that these fine folks are your confidential business.
And he talked to us when we left.
This
when we left
is
the bar.
this
Or
is a
one of
face
his-
that you saw, but he did not talk.
Or we talked to his boss
Yes.
on the way out of town. So I don't know why he'd follow us though.
Well,
Interesting, considering they said they didn't have an interest in coming up onto the mountain like this.
Uh-huh.
didn't have an interest until you stole from us.
Uh-huh. And visibly, though, you could have just knocked if that was the case? Is that what you're going with?
We needed to know what you were doing.
We told your boss we were coming up here for a meeting with Taggin.
Well, evidently,
I think that was very clear what we were doing.
evidently your involvement with the undead was a lie.
The involvement with having interacted with her when she was a vampire was a lie?
High Paladin Silvio saw through your deception.
Okay. And I very much told him we interacted with her there.
Well,
Look, if you can't spit out anything, and you're going around sneaking invisibly instead of coming up here and asking like we did,
Uh.
then really, I don't see the point.
Can I place a wing on his shoulder?
you do so.
Walk up to him, I put a wing on his shoulder, and I say, nothing.
Do you
I just
go to
stare
say something
deeply-
or just okay?
No. Bish walks up to him, places a wing on his shoulder, and then just opens his mouth and says nothing, and just looks deep into his eyes.
Unhand me.
I put the
Please?
other wing on his other shoulder.
Please?
No, I want to see where this goes.
What is
Now,
happening?
Bish, you probably shouldn't tell him that information. He doesn't need to know how he's gonna die for the third time.
What?
Bish here can see the future, apparently. He might be. I think he's divining what's going to happen to you.
He's gonna try to pull away from Bisht. But Taggin still has his arm around his hand around his arm.
Bish lets him pull away and will then say, "I'm sorry you did that,"
Anyways,
and then walk out of the room.
How cryptic!
so you can go back to your boss. Tell them we're on the up and up. We're doing a job.
You can tell your boss so the next time he wants to interact with us, he can do it in person.
Well,
Because as I told him before, we were a little bit busy.
well. Fine then. I will leave you in your
Though
job.
I don't know how it looks for you and your group that you got caught trying to sneak into the chief's house, where both the chief and the Duchess of the territory were staying. That looks really bad for you.
It does, actually.
Ocean has a very sly look on her face.
So, you really want to get in trouble with the Duchess of Eldon?
Listen, it's either political trouble or I kick your ass, so.
Go back to Limbard.
Bish will walk back into the room, take a leaf out of his herbalism kit, drop it right in front of the person's face, and ask him what his name is.
Oh.
I had said my name, Paladin Mikal. Not that it
Oh no,
means much to you. And
that's a bad omen.
he will turn and walk away.
I can't wait for him to like stub his toe on something. On getting out, stomping out stubs his toe. That was a bad omen.
Frickin', he begins walking towards the door, opens the door, bangs straight into one of the guards who has been listening in this entire time.
Oh my god. Is it the guy who was sleeping?
It was a guy who was sleeping.
God.
See? Bad omen.
Out of my way, you oaf. Pushes out of the way and begins walking out.
Don't worry, that collision has caused you to not fall off of the road back down toward the base of the mountain. Had you been 1 second earlier, there would have been a breeze at the wrong moment.
Can't wait for
You're
you to
welcome.
be wrong. Can't wait for you to be wrong and back to see armor.
Well, that was something.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Certainly.
I'll explain more when we're on the road.
Right.
I'm gonna be honest, that was all bullshit.
Oh, I assumed. I had assumed. You're just trying to freak him out.
That person will do everything he can to make his higher ups send anyone else to meet us next time.
Unless his pride is that strong and he takes a diss against his pride, and he'll probably do all he can to try to beat us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, you guys want to get comfy? I'm also staying here.
Girl, sleep over? Come on, Rumbu. Grabs Rumbu's arm.
Oh, okay, here we go.
Oh, hell yeah.
Let's go.
If we need to
Girl-
split it 4-4, I can. What is it? Yeah, if we need to split it 4-4, I can be
No, girls' night.
genderless.
All right, you're in.
All dragged.
All right. Azeon, get her other arm.
Oh, hell yeah.
And just ask.
All right, come along.
You go somewhere else in this big old place. And then I'm gonna call off a break.
Break time.
Break
Alright, so
time.
Rumbo, is there anyone you like?
Oh wow, we are doing this like it's a slumber. All right.
That's a funny idea.
Yeah,
Just reverse pickpocket the stone back on him, so he had it the entire time.
Wait, does he have dark vision? And it's night out. You would be invisible to him. You could
He
very
couldn't
easily,
have gone off the mountain unless he. I think she's ready.
out of character, you very well could invisibly sneak it back into his.
You could certainly try.
Sure.
We'll resolve that after.
Yeah.
Is it that Stella lady? You like that Stella lady? I heard she's
She's
really
all
interested in
right.
you.
She's very interested in me, almost obsessively so.
I get it.
Do you?
Maybe. like she's to the Stella chick. Rambu's like her Caledalia.
No, it's more like
Is it more stalkery?
yes.
Oh.
Unless more has happened since I last.
She hot?
From what I've been told, yeah.
She'll kill you.
But is she hot though?
Honestly, CC's got the right questions. Got like a picture or anything?
How do you feel about
No.
redheads?
Points to us, Theon. They're great.
Like blood red.
Even better.
All right, I actually described I described her as brown hair in game, but I described her to Snack as being a redhead.
I was so
Fucking-
confused for half a second. I thought Fujino was fucking colorblind.
Fujino's colorblind.
Is she actually brown haired?
I think you sent me an image before, and I liked the red hair better.
Okay. Yeah. Redheads are great. I mean, look at Alcyon. You also
does
have,
Rumbish? Let's see. Does
you also
Rumbish
have
still
the
have
red.
Yeah, that's a fair point. I am at this point.
Do you have like a
Two-tone.
picture or anything?
Would Fuji know? No.
Know about what?
Like, know what an actual... She would know what like a painting is, but would she know like a pictograph?
Probably not.
Probably not.
Probably. You'll talk around Caledalia enough.
Oh,
Like,
true.
well, yeah, about to say with Caledalia, and she probably a picture or two from like,
Did,
a tournament or
do you have
something.
like a pictograph of her or something?
I don't believe I do on hand. No.
You can probably ask Hyle to paint a portrait. That seems really creepy, but a sketch.
That would be odd.
Fujino's
fa-
already.
She would
You
find it
see-
flattering and probably give you more gifts.
You look to where Fujino's at. She's gone. You just see a gust of wind.
Okay, there she goes.
Yep, perfect. Now
You
we
didn't-
lock the
you didn't
door and
even
she
see
does
her
not come
move.
back in.
You didn't even see her move. You just hear a whoosh.
Oh boy.
Kyle, how much for you to paint a picture of this Stella lady?
Why?
We're talking about girls, or who we like, and we got on that topic, and I want to know what she looks like. How much do I have to pay you?
Give me one moment. I will do a quick sketch of Stella, like a very quick, like rough sketch of her, like almost like a doodle sketch, but a little bit more detailed of her with both her arms gone cut off and her head cut off, because that's what I did to her last time.
Seems
There,
a bit
that's
violent.
what I remember last time I saw her.
Seems a bit violent, but okay. All right, slaps 10 rupees in his hand.
Seems a bit violent. Nice tits. Okay.
Nice tits. Nice ass.
How can you
No,
tell
run
from
back
the
to the room.
sketch? She was wearing a dress.
I know these things. God.
I know these things.
Alright, I guess I'll add 10 rupees to my sheet.
Go.
All right, I'm back.
The door was locked.
I peek through the bottom of the door and teleport back in.
Oh, yeah, that makes total sense. People.
As long as she can see it, she can get in it.
All right, I'm back. It's a bit violent and graphic, but this is what he drew me.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I personally prefer my women with heads. Thank you.
She has
does have
one.
a head.
She does
But
have a
I
head.
She has a head in the sketch.
But I don't. But I have nothing in my head, and you still like me.
Okay, but
But you got a
there's one
physical
attached to your
head.
neck though.
Well, fortunately, or maybe unfortunately, she still, in fact, has her head. She was able to put herself back together after I did to her.
Oh wait, shit. Is that the woman from that one report about the whole Undercity thing?
Yes,
That
there's a
would be
reason I said
her.
she'd kill
Ah, shit, she's bad news.
Aren't all the bad? Isn't everyone who's bad news hot?
you. No.
You know, I mean, I like to disagree. But
Would
from,
Fuji know if she saw Captain Thaddeus describe him as hot?
No, he's too old.
Then there's your answer.
like from my experience, like everyone who's like in their 20s or 30s that was a bad person has been pretty hot.
How old is Stella?
She would kill you if she
Very.
knew.
Hmm.
I mean, she's
Vampire and
a
all.
vampire. I
At least
assume.
200, I think.
Hmm.
Right? That's a
I think it was
Fair
at
estimate.
200 from memory.
What
couple
about
couple centuries at best.
what about that imp lady? Is she attractive?
Built a little
Considering
bit
she
like
is
you.
my boss, I will.
Built like you, but slightly bigger.
She has horns too. That's cool.
Without the horns. But I meant like the physical.
Oh, darn!
I don't find any of you attractive.
You're not in here, bitch.
Fish is hovering out the window.
Yeah, I was about to say out the window.
Do you know this imp lady? Do you know her boss? I asked to speak to Elzion.
I've heard of Lady Impa. I've only like seen her around a little bit. She's definitely on the more muscly side.
That's not a problem for you.
If you get past, oh, you know it. I would love to handle that for a night.
All right.
Respect. Looks to Rambu. I'm sorry, your entire culture tends to be like attractive.
Yeah. I mean, look at me. And her.
And me,
Oh.
technically.
We're all smoking. Wait, Eon, you were a Sheikah before you were a robot?
And then like I'll summon a spirit, which is we said they're generic shaped, but they have the Sheikah.
You know, it's
Icon,
funny.
right?
It's funny we went on break, but we're just continuing RP.
Oh yeah, of course, because who cares?
Tracks.
Tracks, perfect tracks. I
Wait,
didn't
yeah,
realize
you're-
we weren't back into it. Huh.
We started 30 minutes late. We have to make that up.
We have to make
Fair
up
enough.
for lost time.
no, us Sheikah women are banging.
I'm
That's
technically a male, but that's beside the point.
I thought you said you don't have a gender.
I am, but the soul was male.
You see her think. A little bit of smoke comes out of her ears.
I am attracted to neither, but both. There you go.
Cool.
Are you? Anyway.
But I mean, Cece would agree. Chica woman. Mm.
All the ones I've seen been pretty good. Sure, the men are attractive too, but not really my thing.
Oh, Ramba can also tell you about that. Her technical other stalker is a male, Chica. Yugo.
Former
Uh,
Chica.
What
Yeah,
is
former
with you and
Chica, thank you.
stalkers?
Look, I couldn't tell you.
And all happened around the same time, too.
Yeah, they were working together, which was great. I don't know if just they both developed a thing at the same time. It's honestly possible.
yeah, I mean, if I didn't have my dad tell me I was a Chica, I probably wouldn't even know.
Yeah, that's fair.
Given the purple hue my hair's.
Well, that's still that lightish color.
And the tannish skin.
Also, by the way, that art is looking pretty nice.
Yeah.
Some banging art.
Some bagging art.
And, damn it, I
Frickin'
wanted to make it. I wanted to make a Sid does 18 plus joke,
God.
but
Goddamn.
Wait,
She do though.
She
I
do,
know.
She do though, and it's
Spicy.
it's pretty good.
I love her boobs so much. Her
Are
sandal
we
boots.
that?
Just outright, they
that
are
far in?
sandal boots, like thigh-high sandal
Sandal
boots.
Hilarious.
You know, I gave for Eon, I gave a knee-high Centurion style sandal boots also.
These are different than that.
No, I know. I just
Well,
like the idea that I
You'll,
also got his
y'all will see.
Yup.
Um,
Probably by next week,
yeah.
given how frickin' fast this is going.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
So,
Nice.
Rumba, don't have to tell me much now, but, my dad never really told me much about my Chica heritage. So if I could learn from you, I'd really appreciate it. So it all might go in one ear, out the other.
It's not a lot of sugar or anything. I think to myself. I mean, we can.
Are there any other Chica that we know? We have
I
you,
don't believe so.
Isn't
and
Kyle?
I don't think Rambu knows that though.
I think the pieces are getting put together.
Well, you've definitely seen
It's
him
not-
teleport, haven't you?
We have seen him do the thing.
Lynn
Also, at
learned
the
how
same
to do
time,
that.
Lynn
Lynn
learned
also knew
that.
how to do that. Yeah.
But Hyle taught Lynn. So where did Hyle from? Impa, maybe?
Also,
I
we
don't
know
know.
his dad.
Yeah.
His dad's Hylian.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hylian.
but he was Highland, which means he had to learn it from somewhere.
So at the very least, I have
He
been
might be
operating
half.
under the general assumption that he may be half Shiga.
And only Impa actually talked to him personally about it.
Yeah, we're just going off of context clues more
But-
than anything for
Yeah.
that.
I was
so-
half Chica, and I have the white hair and red eyes. Or red eye.
Not how genetics work, but that's the argument here.
Anyway,
Alright, Eon, who do you like?
Everyone that's a friend, and I dislike anyone that wants to hurt him.
Lacey? Anyone other than me and Rambu?
What?
I mean,
Caladelia is pretty up there. Have you met
Yeah.
her?
Once or twice.
You didn't tell me.
I get around.
Don't say that about
Oh.
her girlfriend.
She's
Sounds
off the
bad.
market. She's off the market now, as am I.
Yeah. Looks, Rambu. Hey.
You had to fight the stalkers.
Eh.
That's fine, I'll help.
I mean, we're probably gonna have to do that
You'll
later.
be
but that's
joining
beside the point.
apparently a list of people.
She just has to make sure she gets higher up on the list than those other people.
It's hard.
You know, fair.
Listen,
I
if
swore I saw a figure running from
The
one day.
boat's
I
up, by the
couldn't
way.
tell.
Okay.
Not a vote.
Oh,
Listen.
I was just
sweet. Finally, it's over.
Sleepover come to bed.
listen.
And we're done.
If I have to kick some ass to get some of that, totally worth it.
Sorry, just the idea. We click on it. Cue snoring. Smash cut. Okay, well that was
Alrighty.
good.
We shall
Object.
assume. We shall assume sleep for 10 o'clock.
That makes sense, yeah.
Alrighty.
Oh, sleep.
Sleeping until 10 or sleeping at 10.
Sleeping at 10.
Okay.
Depart and waking up at 6.
Yeah.
Did Heil do the funny thing?
Sure, I could have.
Oh, right. Yes. Go ahead and roll me both a stealth because it's more in the night and sleight of hand.
Okay. Boop, boop, boop. I don't think he can see that.
You find him just kind of making camp, really keeping one of these cloaks close. And you sneak to his bag, place it right in there.
Yeah.
My God. And you successfully put it back.
Okay. I can't wait for him to come back there and then for them to find it on him.
Ah, you got it back.
Or he says it's like it's gone. And they see it and they're like, "Oh, you're gonna get flagged and death." And it's like, "Oh no."
I'm gonna be real. Silvio saw you take it.
Yeah?
That's
And?
ridiculous.
Okay.
There's no way.
Arrest occurs. The morning comes. The morning of the 11th. 11th? Numbers? 10th? 10th.
I know.
Also, Ozian, I'm pissed you missed my birthday.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Are you though?
I'd say I would make it up to you.
But the only way you can think of isn't feasible.
Yeah, the only ways I can think to make it up is for fighting, but unfortunately, and got work to do and you got a job to do, or sex, which is off the market.
Mhm.
So really, it's just a sorry we'll have to do.
Mhm.
Okay. Shall we get going then?
Mhm. Bye, Taggin. Fight you again soon.
Anytime.
I'm really anxious to see what he had on him.
You want to know what? Just a priest's pack,
Yeah. Did he only have that?
basically.
Cool.
He had like a good few vials of holy water, given his occupation.
Just to fuck with him?
Add,
Nah.
add something that wasn't there before.
Fill up with urine.
I add a written note that goes bad omen to his bag. Bad
Okay.
omen, and then it has on the other side. It has an arrow flip. It has on the other side of it, a very vague sentence of "Don't go near cliffs."
But we're on a mountain. There's cliffs everywhere.
Precisely. Become a
I
hermit.
will-
I was really tempted thinking about it to do the Yoshikage Kira thing of like, if Rohan Kishibe flips over this page, his fate is sealed.
Okay. So, the journey back is going to take about the same time as the journey there.
Any
Nice.
fights? No. Today's gonna be a good day, but not for Mikhail.
Traveling down the path. Actually uneventful. The total of 2 days required, though only 30 miles. Difficult terrain and shit. Even Ocean's not immune to that. You are in mountainous terrain, and none of you are acclimated to like, are like have an advantage on survival checks and shit for that.
Or are a ranger.
Or are a
Oh
ranger.
wait, no, one of us
Well,
is a
one of
ranger.
you is a ranger.
You have the thing that makes us ignore the shit out of this yet? No? Fuck.
No,
I
you
will-
replace that feature.
No.
It was
you
kind
know.
of a typically unuseful feature.
Except in this specific case.
Typically unuseful feature. I will stand by my point.
You're gonna say something zombie? I heard an somewhere.
I've been muted.
I think that was
You
like
guys- Do you guys want to explain the whole deal with Hella to her? Or no?
Is it necessary?
She kind of had our back dealing with that asshole.
feel free to explain what you want.
Does it concern like Limbard and stuff?
Not really.
It concerns
Is it-
why they're there.
He said Paladin is a sleeping god. I don't really think there's much I can do about that. Again, there's a lot of channels I have to go through to get a religious order of one like the Order of the Sleeping God out of the city, and even then they are free to dispute. And
You don't have to worry about it.
Okay. Never mind.
It's a situation that'll easily resolve itself in due time.
if you're gonna do anything, I guess, be careful.
I'm always careful.
No, you're not.
If anything is done, it's definitely going to be them making the first move. And they're going to get what's coming to them if they make a very bad first move.
There are a lot of things coming to them.
But yeah,
Okay. Unless anyone has anything else to say, the 2-day journey goes by. The Ocean definitely enjoys being in the bubble.
it's cozy, isn't it?
Yep.
there's an I word that Caladelia would probably use, but I can't remember it for the life of me.
Intimidating?
No, but it's close.
Invigorating?
No. It's INT something.
Intimate.
Intimate.
Yes. Yes.
It could be more.
Not
Getting our Goron to join us, and sure.
Sure, that's what I meant. Anyway.
It's completely. The more people, the cramper it is.
precisely.
Alrighty. The next 2 days go by. For the sake of brevity.
Do I have any letters from Caladelia waiting for me at the Spicy Palace?
No.
I will leave a letter for her.
You,
Just saying, met with Alcyon. She knows both you and I are off the table now. Have a good trip. Love Fujino.
6 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you writing this letter?
Probably on the bar.
About 6:30 or so. You see, with very messy hair, kind of she tries to hide it. She looks very tired. Walks into a bar into the inn. Caladelia.
Hey,
6:30?
At 6:30, yeah.
Oh, I'm awake then.
Hi, honey. How was work?
You look like you've been through the ringer.
Negotiations are fun.
Yeah. I suppose you don't have to fight anyone for them, though. I mean, not physically.
Kyle beat Azion in Goron Wrestling.
Really?
She put up a decent fight. Though, after tagging, I kind of got my bearings.
She knows we're off the table, both of us.
Okay.
Though she did offer a apology for missing my birthday, but it's something. Yeah, if you get it's something that I can't really accept. If you picking up what I'm throwing down, you know how she is.
Yeah. A cup of coffee is put right in front of her without even a word from Dahlia needed.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciated. And she begins drinking the coffee.
Oh, you look like you could use the present more than I could. Little de-stressing.
Appreciated, but not yet. Anyway, are you any closer to getting into the Tower of Fire?
Yep.
We know where to go now.
Perfect.
Dragon told us the direction, the chief, and what to do.
Wonderful. Wish I could offer more commentary, but I'm not in the mind to do so.
Yeah.
I apologize for you having to see me like this.
I'd rather see you like this more often.
Would you though?
Overtired and lacking of sleep?
I meant not trying to put on a composed face.
Oh, it's one for the stories.
Well, I think we're heading out today. Keep an eye out for the asshole paladins.
Oh, yes, I saw them around. And we're looking for that vigilante, I believe.
Yeah. One of them tried to use invisibility to sneak into Taggins and got caught opening the door in full plate or whatever.
Ah, an idiot.
Yeah, no. Uh, that was fun. Because then we got to grill him for trying to sneak into a meeting between the Duchess of the province and the Chief Goron.
I do recall seeing them leaving town recently.
Mm-hmm.
Going to the east. They seemed in a hurry.
Figure they would.
Well, what do you have? Do you have more negotiations today?
Practically all week.
I don't
I'd
know.
say that maybe we can get you back good news by the end of that time, though. I think this time the trip will take a bit longer than that.
Hmm. Quite a ways out then.
A little bit.
Hmm.
Other side of Death Mountain.
Ah. If that's the case, I might be making my way back to Forte City for a few days, but don't worry. I will be back by the time you're done.
I
And
believe
if
in you,
not,
honey.
then I can simply just teleport back here.
Mm-hmm.
Could teleport here this entire time, and you never came to watch me fight.
I told you I'm a busy woman.
But you can teleport.
Once per day.
I was gonna say, can you only teleport once? One-way trip?
Well, I believe in you, honey. Best
Well.
of luck with the rest of the negotiation.
Appreciated.
And I will
She-
give her a smooch on the forehead.
You go to do that, she pulls you down and goes just for a long smooch. I needed that.
Your
Goes
you
to-
know, batteries all charged up.
Absolutely. And then she goes for another sip of coffee.
I don't know how you can drink that's super bitter.
It's like a hostage situation. I need it to function. Shade says from experience.
Yeah.
Well, I will be back wearing a Lionel pelt.
I mean, I don't know about that.
Oh, no,
Last
we're doing
Lionel,
it.
I had to give away its pelt in Maine.
I mean, do we have to give it to Kagan? Why can't we keep it?
Well, that's why I'm saying I don't know. You'll be taking it.
I mean, I want to at least wear it, show it off.
Well, if you're wearing it, I won't mind taking it off. When you get back.
Tomatoes.
And she stands up, downs the rest of the coffee. Thank you. Places down a rupee. And leaves.
How did I land someone like her?
No idea, hun. Um, once again, forgetting her. Adele says,
Well,
"Okay, what are you guys doing?"
Was the east where the spider and them were at? Or were they a different direction?
That was definitely east of Limbard City.
But we have to go east anyway.
Um, that was a little more northeast, but yes. The hot springs.
yeah.
Got it. Alright. Shall we get going then?
Alrighty. Are you heading towards the cave then? Or are you leaving that be?
Right.
What's the cave again? It's the spider.
Spider and Hella.
With a merchant, yeah.
We don't really need to go there.
Let them know they're probably on their way.
She got sending before.
You give one of the stones to Hella.
I don't remember. I check. Boop boop boop. Nope.
He gave his last one to Link.
Yeah, but we have a Rambu.
We have me, yes. Okay, I'll do a sending. Just update them on the situation and know that the noose is tightening.
Mm-hmm.
That's... Is that all you say, or...?
I'm giving them a general sense of what's going on. In 25 words, just brain no think good at the moment.
Hey, priests are heading northeast. You better pack up soon.
They were
Essentially that.
They were heading east.
East? The cave was east, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I freaking got the directions of what we're heading to mixed up. Heading east.
If you guys haven't packed up and moved yet, now would be the time. The noose is tightening and they are on their way. They know that we at least tried to get them off your tail. I don't know if that's 25 or not.
I think that's less.
You... If that's it. You receive a message back. I know. They were here. I fended them off as best I could. We're fine. We're on the move. But they're after me.
Alright, well, they're on the move.
Alright.
They apparently had already sent people. Which is just great.
Or what?
What?
Oh, I didn't hear what you said. You were mumbling that.
Oh,
You
they had already sent people.
Okay.
And they have been Fend it off was what she said.
Well, the fact that you got a sending and one back means she's at least alive.
It does. Also getting. We're not already moved.
You're cutting out a little bit.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
Good thing we're not.
no. We should be on the move ourselves, I suppose,
Yeah.
if we're not already.
Yep. Go on, let's head northeast.
Okay. In which case, you set off.
Because I mean, I'm sure she can probably handle herself, and I don't know how far they went. So
We're not specific about that part.
yeah.
25 words and all.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could send her another message to figure that out.
I could. That's a fair point.
You can.
I
If you
can.
wish to.
Yeah, sure. I use the Pearl of Power, get the spell slot back, and
All right.
just try and gauge where they are. About how far away have you gotten so far? Just if we need to get to you in some case that might be a problem. That's it.
We're heading further into the mountains, eastward. Going to try to get across, maybe to Gorgo Town, if possible.
Gorgo Town. Interesting.
But they're hot on our trail.
Shade, quick question. This is our character thing. Do we have an idea? Because what we were told, where we need to go is in between Gorgo Town and Gorby. Which direction is Gorgo Town on?
Gorgo Town is the one to the south.
Okay.
Does the path we're taking go to Gorko Town, or does it kind of
It
end up in
generally crosses the mountain. After that, you're kind of on your own.
Okay.
You would be given like a general direction of how like to get across by tagging. So it wouldn't be a direct way through.
Hmm.
It's really just a matter of navigating, and you really have no idea how a carriage is going to get there.
Yeah. Well, he's gone on foot. I mean, if Gorgo Town isn't that far off, we might cross paths. Who knows?
We shall see. Uh-oh.
Okay. So, what are you guys doing? Gonna begin heading east?
Yeah.
I mean, do you want to see if you can try to help, Hella, Rambu?
Personally, yes, I would.
Well, I suppose I owe her one for getting her into the situation. Why not? We'll head to Gorgo Town if everyone's fine with that.
It's effectively the same path anyway.
Yeah, it's effectively the same path. We just have to go further.
Caladelia is not expecting me back for a while.
Yeah. A quick detour won't really change much.
Okay. Plotting your general path. The
Oh,
welcome back, Chris.
Yep.
The pass itself is roughly here, or the
Let's get up the map of Hyrule.
yeah, I have the map up. What did I say?
I didn't even realize. I should have looked at the map and then I wouldn't have had to ask that question
Yes.
earlier.
The Grace-ridden Valley is like roughly where that arrow is.
Oh, I see.
So actually getting there is probably like roughly 24 miles, so about I'll round that up to 25, so an effective 50 miles.
Okay.
So it'll
Do we
take
want to try to go for a fast pace since we're gonna want to try to catch up to Hella, who is probably running for it?
All right, so hear me out.
Go on.
When we run into them, I can transform and fuck with them, and that way they don't have to know it was us.
You sure you want to do that in an entire town?
I mean, we'll probably be out of town. But
Depends.
the merchant would probably draw a lot of attention in the town.
We'll see.
Alrighty. So, I will say,
Mm-hmm.
no, I can. Okay. So
You know what? It's gonna be great.
what?
They're not even gonna get to Hella and them. They're gonna get waylaid by the Lionel.
Oh God.
And we have to be like, are we nice enough to help them out? Or are they assholes enough that we leave them to the Lionel?
I'm gonna fight the Lionel, dude. It's just a matter of does the Lionel knock them out before that?
Well,
Okay, so it takes about. But
Are we able to go on a fast pace if that's what is are people fine with that if we're capable?
yeah.
yeah, you are certainly
Yes.
capable. Actually, getting there takes about around to 1.5 days.
Okay.
So pushing us forward by that by about 12 hours. Nothing really encountered through the mountains. If you were to encounter something, you probably would see it. Given it has to barrel down at you.
Yeah. That minus to whatever for fast traveling probably just doesn't matter.
No. Also, you have a bisht.
We do have a bitch.
Going to be using a map for a third time.
Yo!
My goodness.
No
Three.
surprise here. I mean, you did say we were going to be
We're gonna be reusing it a bit.
Perfect that it actually might seem like a valley. Delete that token. Alrighty. Let me real quick get this set up.
Okay. I'll be right back while you do that then.
Okie doke. Let's see. With this really peaceful music. Let me just double check a few things. Actually, better yet. Better yet. Let's just put you there. Get rid of you. Let me just look at my notes. Because I completely forgot to make this stat block. It's a good thing it's scaling. Where are you? That's Misk. that is the wrong thing. In fact.
Miscellaneous.
Cool.
All right. So, I do not work tomorrow, so I can stay as late as needed.
Oh boy.
Hey.
Gotcha. Where are you?
This is a tabletop game, shamed, not a gotcha game.
I'll kill you.
Wait till he makes it to a gotcha game. There's gonna be enough stickers he can collect.
We need to collect all the Skulltula stickers.
Christ. This is very, very peaceful music for the situation.
But it's fine,
Same.
you have an agent. You have an agent that can kill me.
Huh?
You have someone, you have an inside man.
Yeah, man. So
There
let's,
you go. So not peaceful.
you there.
No.
What was your
Listen here.
statistics?
Violence.
Yes, it is.
2013, won't bother with the passive perception, just gotta handle the damage output. Which is a hell of a lot more because it is a higher... Okay. Let's see. I'm really glad that I have set my my spreadsheets up to automatically calculate attack bonuses.
Hell yeah.
Hey!
Hey, that's pretty
Um,
good.
Let's see.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Let's see what a Lionel is like that actually has a chance.
Oh, we're running into the Lidl.
Oh yes.
That's crazy.
What about the paladins?
The Paladins luck out.
God
So
damn it.
rude.
Imagine
wanted
what
them
running for your dear life and not trifling with this kind of thing is like, huh?
Is
I
that what
can't
they
wait to show up with a Lionel on a shoulder and them have to see that.
like a
Mhm.
like wearing it like Heracles?
Yes! But I want to carry the entire thing.
Jeez.
Just like Heracles carried Cerberus.
Oh no, I was talking about how like some depictions have him wearing it either on his head or on his shoulder.
Oh yeah. No, I'm talking about the what was it, 12th trial, carry Cerberus.
Oh, fair.
Hmm.
Yeah, you can take my dog for a walk. Just don't hurt him.
It's
No hitting him with a club. No stabbing him. All right, I'm gonna pick him up and walk away.
And that's gonna be a solid. That's gonna be that. And one more thing. Just need to set a DC real quick. What is that? Not high DC. Imagine a high charisma from this kind of thing.
Mhm.
Anyway, there's that. Solid, solid. Solid, solid. So, as you guys are rushing away, you hear a roar in the distance.
Hello? Is that what I think it is?
As further up the mountain, you see a bow in hand, along with another band, or a band of rushing fire breath Lizalfos, about 7 in all, rushing towards you.
I transform now.
Transform now? Okay. As the Lionel is going to start rushing towards you. For the sake of
How far away is it?
it'll take about a round for it to get to you.
One moment.
I'll put you about here.
One moment. I gotta
I
check
need you to
something.
make. Lionel cresps the valley, sees smallest target, transform into a.
What is the
dragon.
Lionel's movement speed, Shade? It's like 50, isn't it?
Yeah, right there.
Oh, you tried to do movement while I was replacing you. About 50, yeah.
On it now.
Oh, if it only takes a round, then I can Hunter's Mark it before it gets to us.
Okay.
That's a range of 90 feet.
Let me just put you here.
I'll wait for you to get us on the map and stuff before I click off spell slots.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Usually I'm more prepared than this, but frankly, you guys have gotten a little further than I expected.
Nice.
Are we gonna
Maybe.
have Big Fujino, or are we gonna do the dragon?
Give me a sec.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Jeez.
I'm sorry.
Settle your ass down there, buddy boy.
1, 2, 3,
Hey, Satya, sit your ass down, you buddy boy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I need one more. There we go. There we go. Which one? Which one were you? Which one were you?
Which
Number
one was
7.
that?
That's which one you were. All right.
Number 7, Burger King Cold Lettuce.
I had.
Oh.
So,
Hello,
There's
God.
some background music.
oh my.
Where's
Oh,
that background
vacuuming?
coming from?
Voice of God.
That's coming from zombie side.
Zombie?
Your mic
So-
is
You
being
see?
very.
He's
Yep.
getting sucked into a vacuum cleaner.
Up into the vacuum.
Mhm. So my side's not even lighting up.
I was earlier. You're fine now.
Why is it not setting your size as proper? Weird.
Your
Set,
size is
set
not
proper. Anyway, everyone roll for initiative.
Okay. Where's the Lionel?
Not on the map yet.
Okay, is it on the combat tracker though?
I can remove it from the map from where it's going to be, I guess.
Yeah.
It's
because
there now.
It was easily within a range of Hunter's Mark if Fujino gets to transform.
Alrighty.
One moment. And, before I do that, I'm just gonna drop.
And I'll roll Conrad's initiative as well.
Okay, now I'm good. God,
Jesus.
the rolls today.
Indeed. Conrad, initiative. Now 1.
Also, Eons.
Also Eon, because he's also not here.
Conrad nat 1. Wow,
16.
not bad.
So Shade,
What up?
if it goes through Wind Torrent, it has disadvantage, or if it goes into Wind Torrent.
Let me remind myself of how that wording is. So I go to the proper channels.
No problem.
Whoops. Whoops, that. Not wind tunnel.
Wind tunnel.
Wind tunnel! It's just range attacks made against you or creatures within this area have disadvantage, not if it goes through.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. So, starting at the top, the Black Lionel looms closer, as it indeed does make it to the edge of the map.
Ah, sucker.
As it is going to go ahead, and I'm going to say that's all of its movement. It is going to make some range attacks,
Oh.
particularly against the dragon.
Are they? Does he? What kind of arrows is he using?
Arrows.
Oh, I remember the Silver Lionel's using shock arrows in game.
Only when it wants to.
Okay.
Anyway, first attack. That is a 32.
Yeah, that hits.
You don't have Wind Torrent up because it's
I do
just
not.
Dragon Transformation. You have 100.
Yep.
Okay, you do. Got it.
Yeah, I did. I
Shabam.
found that up.
Imagine it being a large a large creature that already deals an extra damage die. Wait till you see its greatsword attack.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
It's going for a second one. That is a hit with an 18.
Mhm.
And finally, number 3. Is this combat music? This is boring.
Oh boy.
There we go.
Pick up.
Pick that up. Number 3 against the dragon. 27.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Imagine having a plus 13 to hit with range attacks. Fujino, as you transform a whole bunch of arrows just straight into your hide. That is you. You do not have any bonus actions. Hyle.
So we're just going to start off by. Ooh, what do I feel like today? What do I feel like?
Gun.
I feel like a gun. Okay, I'll pull out my gun. I pull out my own bow. So I'm going to try to shoot this dude.
Gun.
Gun. Obviously knocking 3 arrows in.
Okay. That's a hit.
Okay. Ba. Where is it? On hotbar, I think. Yep.
Probably get rid of the note for the Goron wrestling. Oh, that was over the combat tracker, huh?
Maybe a little bit, yeah.
Okay.
Damblage.
Do your damage.
Damblage.
Here's some damage.
Alright, I think the second one will be the Dread Ambusher.
Okay.
Oh, and there are 3 arrows. Ooh, it rolled off the 13. You saw that curve.
Yep, I saw that.
Third one.
The 3 arrows go wide.
Don't worry, this will be the nat 20. Dang.
Still hit though.
Still a
Wishful
hit. I'm going to put on this. And we're going to do this damage. Damage. Ooh, damage.
Shebang, shebang.
And as my bonus action, I'm going to spend a key point to dodge this turn.
Understandable, because legendary action.
One moment. Let me get dodge up before you do it. There we go.
As it knocks 3 more arrows. At Hyle. Hitting with a 21.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and use my reaction to deflect missiles.
Okay, apply that effect. That was a 1 on the die.
Okay.
Though, given that you're reducing it by 12 now, that's still pretty good. That's a
still
real
pretty...
shit for to not deal damage, though.
Yo, Eon Protect, though?
Eon Protect?
Eon Protect, make it do 0 damage?
I think he has to be raging for that.
He's
He
not
has to use his
raging.
reaction.
He has to be raging for it, though.
He has to be raging? Okay, gotcha. Cool.
Uh,
He could have set up rage if everyone else got to set up their bonus.
Yeah, I didn't think about it, though.
Would he? He would.
He would also lose it, like, at the next turn, though.
Oh.
The actual action usage is a little weird.
Yeah.
Anyway. Fished. There's a bunch of fire boys in front of you.
Yes. And I'm not in the air for some reason.
You would probably be at least 5 feet.
Yes.
Wow, there's a lot of people in Call Lightning range. At least 3, I think. I did
No.
5. Forget how
I can do 2.
2. Dang.
It's a 5 foot from where I drop it.
Ah, okay. For some reason I'm thinking it's 10.
Hey, Shade.
What up?
That
Would
said,
Wind Torrent count as a cloud for Bish?
5 foot.
No.
Would be like.
Okay.
Well,
You know Rivali's Gale?
Yeah.
It's
Huh?
it's like that from
Okay.
appearance. You fly over
I
there?
just wanted to see because
I'm doing math myself.
I
Just to
mean,
see.
if Shade will let me stick it in a grid intersection, then yes, I can hit 3.
Yeah, probably stick it in a regular.
You pick a point that you can see. There's nothing that says it has to be in a grid intersection.
Okay, well if I can pick the grid intersection, I will pick the grid intersection. Be able to hit
Yeah.
3 people.
Let's see, you got a few options. You got those ones and you got these ones.
There is a very particular wording with spells and stuff that is picking a point or picking a space.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Fortunately, I don't think these ones can be got. So it's either these or these.
If you were to try to go for that, then I would say that'd be like cover for each of them. Just because it's not really getting halfway through.
It's like really close to getting halfway through.
What do you want to do, zombie?
Okay, well, I get rid of that.
Thinking? Okay.
It's our choice.
Missed all of that? Yeah, you're...
What did you say, zombie? Oh, are you a little too close to your mic?
What do you mean I'm too close to my mic?
I don't know.
Your word was a little bit skewed. Or a little
Oh,
bit...
far away? Okay.
I mean, I can get closer. You said I was too close.
We could hear you for what you were saying.
There's someone to
yeah,
appreciate.
so that is a success and a failure.
Yeah.
Call down
Ooh.
thine lightning.
Oh my.
Something is still deprecated.
Something else. I did update Blissful Ignorance, by the way, so I shouldn't have that problem
Drop
next.
that on myself. Then I will shoot the weakened one with the arrow of light.
Shabam, that's a hit.
Oh. Ah!
Oh, so close.
2 and a 1.
There is some real variation in hit points here. Okay. So this one is going to get about... Use its bonus action to dash to get here. Do a funny.
Funny.
Do a real funny. That is
Breathing fire.
in a really bad cone.
I don't think that was a cone. Unless he was aiming up.
Why the hell did I make this a 10-foot cone?
Do I give
That's
Rambu
a-
cover?
Rambu, I don't think that's targeted by a 10-foot cone.
The
I
trouble
don't
is,
get targeted.
You don't get targeted, Rambu.
it would know this. It would know this.
Not to go there.
Oh, I didn't know.
It can also just move there.
There we go. Look at
The
that.
problem with aiming at Rambu with fire, though.
It doesn't know that.
Doesn't know that yet, but it's about to find out.
Anyway,
Can I still give Rambu cover?
no.
Shooting directly at her now.
Fair.
Anyway, take this DC 12 deck save.
Oh my goodness. I will still somehow fail. Okay, never mind actually.
Fujino, right?
You are supposed. I wrote this wrong because this is not a new stat block. But I don't think Rambu's going to be taking any fire damage.
Yeah, that's fine. You take this.
That would have been 4 for you.
Nothing.
No,
My goodness.
because you said the fire. Would the fire effect of my armor still be active?
No, I was talking about for Rambu.
Okay.
And no.
Okay,
Hey,
because I did turn it off.
Yes.
I did turn it off. Okay, cool.
But for Rambu, that would be 4 on a successful save. Halved.
For nothing.
Reduced to 0. Resistance. Oh wait.
Uh-huh.
We.
Imagine.
Woo!
Anyway,
I know, right?
Also, Nice.
Annihilation.
I'll just switch it to necrotic damage and it'll be fine.
Fujino has.
I'll let you play the game.
I'm just throwing low-level mobs at you, and for me to just completely surprise you with everything else.
Ah,
Hey,
see,
I mentioned demons.
you
Hey,
did.
hey.
You did in fact.
Hey Shane, you should look at the wounds.
Nice.
Nice.
I didn't even take a look at your wounds.
Jesus, you did take a lot of damage, didn't you? Anyway,
But
moving up to its
nice.
movement.
No.
Oh no, another cone.
Slash.
Oh no.
Oh no, a slap.
Hit with an 18.
A boomerang.
Slash. Anyway, that's it.
Okay.
Rambu.
I have taken 72 damage and not even halfway done with my health.
Alright. Well, I think action is going to... We're going to fall back on our old ways. As I go with Twilight Sanctuary. Whee!
All right.
Hey,
Fujino
look.
needs to roll a wisdom
Yeah.
save or be stunned.
What?
Pretty light.
Pretty lights.
Shouldn't that be an 11?
It
Yes.
sure should.
It should be 11, yes. Let's update that.
Bing bong.
Gonna change the effects on the effect window and then, yeah.
If people move, then it'll it's not considering. There we go.
People move?
Whenever people move, it'll automatically go.
Okay.
Click that as if
I know
Anyway.
Bish is on a half space, unlike his Call
Okay.
Lightning, which is supposed to be there.
there.
Why is it?
Also,
Why is
Also, that
that
Call
off
Lightning
even when he
is
goes there? That's weird.
that's
Call Lightning
strange.
just
Also,
goes in
this.
Here, let me just move Heil a little bit. There we go. I think
We'll
shit's
just
breaking.
do-
Shit's breaking.
Oh.
No, not the shit.
Always aura effects.
No, it's just because I changed the effects, so now it's gonna be fucked up. Anyway,
Let me attack. Real quick.
Fucked up is fucked up.
Draconic Soul for flight.
We get the flight.
How you going?
We'll go 10, and I'll put myself over here.
Okay,
10 up, 10 over.
rising 10.
Actually,
Actually,
over here.
go there. All right.
There we go. Yeah, alright, that is my turn. It's the setup route.
Mm-hmm. Legendary action. Let's do a funny. Rambu's in the air.
Don't. Do not.
Doing it.
Do not. Oh no.
You don't have your funny anti-crit armor anymore.
I sure don't. Bastard.
Understand how it feels.
No. I refuse.
Take this 68.
wait.
What?
Didn't you reattune to the thing because you had the extra slot?
Nope, I did the Pearl of Power.
Oh,
Yep.
it's been a pleasure.
Now it's fine.
It's okay. It rolled real shit on the crit die, but there was still 37 damage.
Oh, did it not? Did I not get my 10?
Your turn hasn't officially ended.
It is the end of your turn, so you can do the. You can roll the. Here,
So it happens
I'll
at
move
the
it
end of
on
the
to
turn.
eons. Okay, you negate 17 of that.
Alright,
You only
let's
take
just
20.
Let's just change that to 20. There we go. All good.
Yes. Alrighty, Eon is going to rage.
Let's do not rage.
Let's rage. Let's move him out of there and then move him back in there. Not inventory. Gotta go to. What's with this calm music? Get out of here. Where's your rage? Rage. Ramba got nat 20.
Ooh. Doesn't have that medallion on anymore.
Nope.
He hurt my wife.
You already have a wife.
No, Eon's wife.
Eon's wife, okay.
Kick off rage.
My sister-in-law.
Is going to make the first attack against using the fractured death sword against the Lizalfos. Yeah, I think a 30 is going to hit.
Yeah, you know.
Dealing this damage. Second attack. That's a 31. Not doing great damage. All
Surprised
right.
you didn't turn it on. Since that does what? Golden Chronic?
He had to use his bonus action to rage.
Ah, it's bonus action. Gotcha.
Alrighty. Why do you have double? Get out of here, double effects. That's some remix music. All right. Okay. Final legendary action. As I go to the end of Eon's turn, getting only 12 hit points.
Oh no.
Final legendary action. We go for another attack. This time against Bisht.
Oh, He is a flying man higher.
Mrs. Bisht.
Ha!
Alrighty. Fire Breath Lizalfos is feeling pretty okay. Is gonna rush towards Eon. Oh. Rest in peace, zombie.
Uh-oh.
At least his turn already happened.
Yep.
Going for a slash.
Um,
It rolled off the 3 to roll a 17 to deal 1d6 plus 1 slashing damage.
my God.
And then that is going to
Get eaten by the jump?
it actually can't do shit. It moved all that it could. It is going to attempt to run away, and Eon is not going to as a bonus action dash, as Eon is not in fact going to use his reaction due to seeing how much heavy damage the Lionel can do.
Mm-hmm.
Thinking the Chris way. Lizalfos. Rushing forward is going to throw Boomerang up at Rambu.
No.
Ha!
That's cringe.
17. That's a miss.
No.
That's pretty cringe, bro.
Alright. Conrad has many targets. Is going to go ahead and step about there. Has to go a little closer. So
That's your closer.
he's gonna sting her.
Well, I was about to ask, could he like pivot on 28, or does he have to like go into 28?
Shut up, deprecation.
My, so many deprecated things.
I don't even know what's deprecated. It's like, well, it's asking is client FGU, meaning it's probably like a, it's like a matter of something checking for FG Classic because it's compatible with both. But that's probably a functionality that they got rid of.
Mm-hmm.
Besides the point. Let's go ahead and use that nice short sword to make an attack. Misses with a 12.
Oof. Conrad not doing good on the rolls today.
Oh. So gonna offhand the Sunblade. Sunblade! Hitting with the Sunblade. Sneak attacking with the Sunblade.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
Finesse longsword of radiant damage.
You'll be missed.
And it's finesse.
You'll be missed, Fire Breathing Lavalfos number 3, potentially.
He lived!
He lived. Half hearts. Probably very close to 1/4.
Does Conrad have the dual wielder fighting? He does. I don't think he ticked that off. Let me just double check that. He does have the 2-weapon fighting style, but he did not tick the box because he probably didn't know. So there's actually an additional 5 damage added onto that.
Oh my.
Oh yeah.
He probably didn't actually know that. Where are you? You're number 3. Take that additional 5 damage.
Hey, I was right.
Anyway. Conrad gets a solid 11. Rolling a lot of 1s.
Wait,
Jeez.
how did it get 11?
How did he get 11?
Minimum should be 12.
Fuck. 12.
Oh, he only has the 1d6 plus 10 on him.
Yeah. It didn't reapply. There we go. It's really weird about how it wants to act. Like,
That's
being
very
right there
strange.
is fine, but being right there is
being right
not.
next to Rambu's not. Yeah, that's
I
weird.
don't really understand.
Very odd.
Aura effects are a mystery.
Indeed. Anyway, rushing forward. Let's attack a Conrad. Mr. Conrad.
That dice Beybladed.
This one is not doing so hot.
Oh.
So let's make a boy hot.
No, it should try and hit Rambu.
Yeah, man.
It could.
Yeah, man. Let me actually make sure to add H to the end of that, so that actually probably does the half.
Oh. That might help.
I have to rework stat blocks. I don't even know if he can fail this.
Probably. Oh, he failed. What did he roll? Another one?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Mm,
It's fine. He only takes half damage due to uncanny dodge, due to evasion, and absorbed it all.
And in the meantime, my background music goes on the down key of da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, the more full battle.
Yep. Fujino.
Whack! I'm gonna activate Wind Torrent.
Okay.
Useful.
That's not useful. I have to keep that. To keep that in my hotbar. And then she's gonna fly over these nerds.
Yep.
And
Because she can do that. And there's a dragon below you, Rambu.
well,
You're also in the eye of a cyclone,
well,
but it's not affecting you.
Oh yeah, you're in the eye of it.
And I don't think I have anything I can bonus action.
Yeah, I don't think so.
That was your action? Okay.
It'd be nice if it was a bonus action, but unfortunately, no.
It does a lot of things.
No, okay.
And she'll like be 5 feet up then.
So what does it do exactly? I see grant disadvantage range. Is that just on Fujino for attacking her?
That's on everyone I choose in the.
It is really good for ranged attacks, so I'll keep a note.
Okay. Everyone you
I-
choose?
Yup. So anyone, like, say they try to throw the boomerang at Rambu again, it'll have disadvantage against her. But if she were to do a ranged attack, it would not affect her at all.
Okay. Am I in that since I'm half almost?
Yeah.
Yeah. In fact, that would also add her charisma modifier to your attack roll.
Yeah, I remember that part when you guys were working
Damage
on it.
roll, not attack roll.
Damage roll? Right, yes. It increases the force, not the actual accuracy. Anyway, Mazalfos.
You
Is-
have a dragon mount now, Rambu.
hilarious.
Is rushing. Attack the dragon. That's supposed to be a melee attack, but I
No,
wrote
no,
it wrong.
It's range. It says range.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a
You
melee
wrote it
attack.
wrong.
But I wrote this stat block wrong like a year ago.
Ah,
Imagine. Anyway,
What did it
hitting
hit?
with a 19. Dropped first 19, so would hit with a 22.
Okay.
Rolled really well. Fujino absorbed it. Anyway, top of the turn order. Lionel.
Yeah, no, this is a really funny combo me and Rambu have got going.
So.
So,
Funny thing. Hilariously, the way that it's set up, the Lionel can't actually get to you guys without dashing. So he's
he
gonna
has a
get.
bug.
He's gonna get there.
Oh my.
Actually, right there. And is going
he's
to.
gonna fire breath.
Who needs a fire breath when he can pull out his great sword and stab the ground
Hmm.
with a solid fireball? Where's that centered? Center right on you. That does in
Fine.
fact get everyone.
20-foot range.
A 20-foot range? Right. It gets everyone but Hyle. It may very well kill everyone of his allies.
They're only resistant, but that's probably a lot of damage that's gonna happen.
Mhm.
It is only a third level fireball, but it's a third level fireball.
That's 86. They have resistance. Who knows? The ones that don't have a heart can live.
Anyway, stab down. That's a lot of saving throws.
Oh, it's processing, I bet.
Did it? Oh, I didn't actually press it. There we go.
Would you know, honey?
Fujino is the only one out of the main party that failed, huh?
Did Rambu fail?
No, I got him.
Oh, we can't see.
I
19.
got him.
No, it's a DC
Yeah,
15.
19 total.
Okay.
Yeah.
Eon is going to use his reaction to be kind to the dragon girl. This is not combat music. This is
An Eon thing to do, honestly.
an Eon thing to do.
He's gotten hit a lot.
It's good to know that when I said if you turn into the dragon form, you're probably going to be the first one to go down has shaped to be true so far.
That was a solid roll. That was like
Oh my.
a 6, a 5, and a 4, I think.
Yeah. But to be fair, she's an HP tank.
She's an HP tank. When her HP goes up when she's in dragon form.
Yeah.
Like I said, I've taken 72 damage, and I'm not even at half my HP.
Hey,
Hey,
get some more.
I made an NPC dragon shifter at one point. Or form shifter.
I said, take some more.
No.
What did it just do?
13 damage. That went through temp and everything.
Oh, I thought you already rolled
7.
the fireball. I was like, what?
Dealt a nice total.
What did it
Good
do?
amount of
Because
damage. It dealt 29 total.
okay. I bet some of them are hanging on a string.
Well, there are. Oh, right, they're immune.
Okay, that's what I had thought. I was like, huh, interesting. I guess they're resistant. Makes sense.
Makes sense because they swim through lava, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. I was like, huh. Aren't they immune? Why would you do this if they aren't immune?
Anyway, now that has its great sword out. Hyle.
What?
Oh.
Let me know when you're about to roll damage.
I'm not doing that.
Okay.
Wait one moment.
Oh.
I'm gonna go an extra 5 feet off to the side so I don't get a opportunity attack on 13. It's still within my movement.
Gotcha. Yeah, you have like 50 feet base.
Yeah, I only moved 40.
If you step into the thing, your sword will get the extra damage.
Okay. I
Probably.
mean that's effectively all. That's effectively 45 anyways. If I did it like that.
Only you get the only you get the melee. Everyone else gets the ranged. for
Anyways.
damage. Just so we're clear, Snack.
Got it.
Hey, I mean, people get disadvantage on range attacks there.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm going to put the bow on one hand, shift it over as I pull out. Boop, boop, boop. Which one do I think of doing today? Honestly? Well, first off, I'm going to pull out. We'll do the Deep Dragon Bone Longsword today.
Okay.
I'm going to unarmed strike it to get agile parry up.
Gotcha. Miss.
I'm going
Oh,
to.
sorry.
I was going to say I'm going to spend a key point to make that an 18.
Miss.
Good to know. In either case, agile parry. That's the important thing here.
Okay.
Alrighty. We're going to go ahead and because I can, I'm going to spend my bonus action now to Flurry of Blows.
Okay.
So we're going to do an unarmed strike from that. That's a miss. Actually, I'm going to spend a key point to make that 20 this time.
That's a hit.
Cool. I'm going to do damage, and I'm going to boop, boop, boop. What do I... Yeah, I'm going to save that. I'm going to do damage, but I'm going to spend another key point in a moment to try to unarm... stunning strike him.
Okay. Oh, right. I probably should. Oh, wait, I can't because I don't have that extension right now. Going to legendary resist that.
Good.
I'll
Anyways.
set that to 2 per day.
We're going to go ahead and use our Deep Dragon Bone Longsword then.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
It now won that save, by the way.
Oh, that's nice. We're going to
It
do a...
actually should have higher saving throws.
It's still nat 1, though, so...
Yeah, it's still nat 1. I don't think it can actually succeed on a 1.
Yeah.
What is that? 6, 12. Plus 12 it has. So no, it can't. It can get close. It can certainly get close.
Okay, I'm going to use a superiority die on this, by the way, Shade.
Okay.
To do disarming strike, actually.
Hmm.
We're going to steal a sword.
Yoink.
Potentially. So let me go ahead and get the die on that, and I'm also going to spend a key point to
I
Yep.
just thought of something really funny.
What's
him.
up?
Actually, yeah, we're gonna death strike him, and then we're going to.
Can Fuchino use the sword as a dragon?
Actually, I'm not gonna do that. I'm going to spend it on stunning strike instead. Oh,
Uh,
I meant to click that off. Hold up.
roll the damage first.
My bad. Let me make sure all that's up. Let's see, the Dragon Bone. Okay, the combat maneuver's up. The Dragon Bones. Is the Dragon Bone dice up? It doesn't look like it. I guess all those good 3 new spells.
Shade,
What?
Fuchino pick up the Lionel sword in dragon form and use it.
She could try.
Now we do the damage. Let me make sure not to two-hand this.
All of the dice.
Okay.
Okay, and then I'm going to
apparently-
drop the... which order do you wish? Because you get to choose. Stunning Strike or Disarm?
You called for disarm first, so disarm.
Xanthar says that the creature that gets affected gets to choose. So if you want disarm, you get
Oh.
disarm.
Definitely say disarm.
Gotcha. Boop boop boop. Take this saving throw. Wow. That makes sense. DC 19, you beat it.
And,
Okay, and then
its strength is its highest score.
Yeah, that makes sense, honestly. That's what I said.
It needs to roll a 4 or lower to fail that. Double success.
That's fine. Let's see. Agile parry is up. Everything is up. We're looking good today.
Okay, a legendary action. You're not getting away with that shit.
No, come at me, bro.
As it is going to greatsword you.
Okay.
30.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Oh, not one. Oh, well.
Ooh.
Ooh, indeed. All right. That is you. So, Bisht, what are you doing?
All right.
I see a
Listen to
Lionel.
my. Where will it be?
I see a Lionel in prime.
I see
Call-lightning
a-
territory.
I see a
Zap.
Lionel in call lightning territory with 3 Lizalfos around it and a.
Zombie? Go ahead and target me if you wish.
Yeah, I know. And I'm just like, huh, how convenient.
Couldn't he aim for like this square here?
What is...
Oh, I could totally aim for number 7.
What is
and
the
catch.
radius?
It's 5-foot radius.
5-foot radius?
Okay, let me look at the turn tracker. Just sometimes it shows when I'm targeting and I'm not.
You could absolutely go, like,
when
right
I'm having
there.
Issues.
You could.
Yeah,
And you'd get 4 of them in missile.
yeah, I'm aware. Can we move that out of my way, please? I'm having trouble targeting while it's in the way. Nope, still having trouble targeting. There we
There
go,
you go.
finally. I don't
So-
know why it doesn't want to work.
Lionel?
Yeah, but like, number 7 looks weak. I don't think he needs a
Number-
lightning.
Number 7 doesn't take any damage.
Yeah, I know he hasn't taken any damage. He looks weak though.
Hey,
They all look weak.
I feel like number 7's not a real threat, but I
Alright.
guess I'll be nice and not target Heil.
It's funny, because number 7 is the one with the most hit points.
Let me see. Alright, yes, Sheet, I'd like to move you over just slightly, thank you. Got to mark off the cast. And I also forgot to mark off that I was entering Starfall and giving myself lighting from it. That's what happens when my sheet's slow, though. Hi.
Hey, Shade.
Yeah.
What up?
Ramu's thing is considered dim light, right?
What?
Yep.
Yes.
I need to add a
Why
thing.
didn't that...
What the heck?
Did you drag it on to the
No,
line?
I just clicked it.
Weird.
In the world tonight. Can I just drag it onto the others? Maybe that'll work. It's a pain. Oh yeah, so for whatever reason it works that way.
Ooh. Ooh.
I don't know what is
Yeah,
going
I know.
on.
Ooh.
Today's just a day, really.
Alright.
Okay.
Goodbye, Lizalfos.
Just
Right, I forgot.
roll the damage on the Lionel. If it doesn't do it all... Okay, never mind. We're good.
There we go.
Yeah,
I
those are
forgot.
Not bad.
This was the funny interaction with Rambu's thing.
Yep. Where are these, Lizalf? I have way too many. Please die, Lizalfos, just so I can get you off the combat tracker.
Kill them faster, so Shade doesn't have to go through as many things.
Okay. Bonus action?
Yes. Fire.
Ooh. Oof.
You're too high. Yeah, Yeah, that is a miss.
Okay.
AC's 20. At least around there.
So
It's higher than 18.
Alright. I will go back to silent mode so that I don't cause the jet engines to roar.
All right.
Jade, how would you say the shadow stuff works with Rambu's soul?
It's a little weird.
Start like looks like she's phasing in and out of the light.
Because, like, you guys are effectively... Actually, I should probably set this map to be the proper time of day, realistically. Um, let's just set the preset to sunlight. There we go. Now you guys never know where the frickin' thingy is. Anyway,
I want to know what the thing is.
Lizalfos is gonna frickin' attack the dragon. Has a disadvantage on range attacks against the dragon. Dropped a 19. Doesn't have disadvantage. Does it have Oh, it does have disadvantage on melee attacks, doesn't it? Does it?
Because of Eon.
Because of E? Yes, because of Eon. I didn't actually put that
Yeah.
on him.
Did it have disadvantage on the attack it made against me then?
28.
Oh, 28. Okay. I thought you were doing a legendary action.
No, not yet. Eon has not struck this thing yet. But no, it misses with a 16. Lizalfos. That's a... I don't want to change my keyboard. Thank you very much. Just going to go over here and get a nice +1 to Eon. Smack.
Oh, yeah.
11. Not happening. Legendary action. Let's fucking attack Hyle again.
Okay.
So
Yeah? So?
no, I was something else. Continue on with the attack.
Anyway, that was a 33.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Rambu.
So if you were to
Yo.
look down, you can't tell if it's the silvery scales or something else completely, but she seems to be fading in and out of the shadows in between the motes of starlight.
That's weird. Do I do it?
Do you feel it necessary?
Do I feel it necessary?
I have token on standby.
We'll save it for now.
Okay.
I will throw knives. How about that? Come on. Meh.
Nice.
That's a hit.
Nice.
Is that
nice.
considered a...
That is a range attack.
Range.
Is it ranged weapon attack? Range attacks. Nope. Yep.
Nice.
lightning from the tornado strikes your kunai as it leaves is about to leave.
Let me just flip this onto myself and not you real quick.
Yeah.
Just
Get out of here.
damage.
She's peeking from behind the dragon.
Poke. Alright, what about the second one?
Did that not?
Oh my, that's a hit.
Why? Wait.
Do not take damage?
Probably because I set the. Probably because. What is that effect set as?
BMG for ranged.
Oh, it damage type. That is making the damage type range. So let me actually, in fact, add another 4 damage to that. Okay. It should expend now because it's actually proper damage.
Yep.
Nice.
That is a hit, by the way.
More
is a
lightning
hit,
hits
by
the
the way?
kunai.
More. When I change the damage type on this, does it have to be when I? Is it on damage dealt, or is it when I cast a spell?
Do you want to deal anything other than force?
I was gonna theoretically test necrotic and see how that does.
You can. I don't recall what I set for the feature. Let's see. Darkfire magic.
Well, we know that
Um,
the silver moblins resisted it.
It's when you make a spell attack. So when you make the attack, but before damage. Yeah.
Make the attack of damage. Okay, so we're gonna test some necrotic. See if it's okay. Well,
1 damage. 1 plus 9. Oof.
It pierces in, doesn't really seem to do anything extra special, as I completely forgot to actually add its additional necrotic damage
Or being silver.
resistance due to being silver. Being a
Yeah.
calamity one, so let me remember to add that. A lot of considerations I haven't had for this this encounter I wasn't really expecting today.
yeah.
So let's just remove 5 from that.
No, I need to.
1.
Shade.
What up?
Will it try and set the damage type to melee on the other effect then?
Oh,
no.
I know what this is doing.
Oh, what is what doing?
You notice how it changed when the heart came up? Because my extension that I modified and haven't updated
Oh,
was one like that. Okay. So I know what's doing that.
you need to update.
I
It's
need
you.
to fucking update. Great.
Hey, you need to contact the Forge author yourself.
Or I can just use the proper extension instead of
Yeah.
using one that is like half a year out of date.
Yeah.
No, that's crazy talk.
Crazy.
That is a hit.
Okay, well, we go back to doing force damage.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, I forgot to
With
add
an,
that.
yep.
Nerf 4 on top.
Really,
So
should probably. If it were possible to do with just range, because that's only for attack rolls that it does range for.
Mhm.
Anyway, additional 4 damage
Additional.
for a nice 133 total. It's taken. It's down to
Hey.
half. Okay. Anything else you want to do?
I didn't do a bonus action, did I? Spiritual weapon. Let's go.
Hey, cantrip
Nice.
is action. Hell yeah.
Bonk.
What level? Just a second.
Just a sec.
Nope.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Not that.
No.
Nope.
Not that. That one doesn't hit.
That one doesn't hit. It's still
that
up.
one sure doesn't hit. It's still up and about though. So like that's cool.
Hey, it's not concentration. You don't have to worry about him bapping you in the face with a greatsword.
It sure isn't concentration.
Where do you want to put it? Like right there. there.
Between myself and it.
Let's be foreboding.
Dun dun.
It's a tiny little Yiga boy.
Da-da-da-da-da-da!
Okay.
Should've-
Eon is dealing with some shit. So let's get rid of these shits.
Rip and tear.
Rip and tear.
Bonus action.
Bonus action, turn that shit on. Weapons, nope. Equipment, nope. Magic items, that's the right one. Phantasm Death Sword. Resist necrotic damage, but don't matter here. He needs the fire version of the Phantasm Death Sword.
Yeah.
Anyway, attacking. Roll off on that one. Dealt damage.
Hey.
With
Hey.
the hit with the 19. You're dead. Let's try you. 17. Hits. Deal damage. You're still alive. Well, at least he has his reaction. And a good thing, too. Because... Where'd you go? There you are. Because legendary action. Hyle.
Hey.
Take this.
Give it to me.
24.
Hey. One of its lowest numbers is rolled.
One of its lowest numbers. Eon is having seen that shit.
Attack.
It's going to use the thing.
Attack, 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 protect, protect, protect.
A shame he doesn't have multiple reactions.
A shame he's not a Hydra.
Or a Merilith.
Yeah.
Yet.
He just needs to be response package installed by Dr. Appa.
Just get the Fiend Shard. The 17th level Fiend Shard.
The tactical observation
Shabam.
package.
Could have been worse. That should not have dealt as much damage to you. I don't know if the extension is actually working properly right now.
I think I was at like 53 or
'Cause
something.
you took all... Did that go through? Spiritual was 3 to 6. I think that was relatively low numbers.
8.
8. You should have only taken 10 from that.
Okay, I think I was at 53 or something. It might have been 51. It was somewhere in there. Take off 8 then from what
Yeah.
I have. Okay,
55.
55.
You were at, so 65.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting how that's not really working right now.
Yeah.
Of course,
that's-
there's better combat effects. Everything is just breaking, isn't it?
Everything is breaking. We can't
Everything
live
is
in this house
broken.
without something breaking.
I will be looking into that after stream. He says. Going
he
towards
says.
that. Anyway. Liz Alphos. One of the few remaining.
When you have too many fantasy ground
Extensions.
extensions, suffering with winning,
is
suffering
actually
from being successful.
is actually going to move there. Just to get out of the Lionel's way for the inevitable. Going to go for a solid slash against Conrad. That's a 10. Nice. Speaking of Conrad, who the fuck needs Lizalfos? Look at this big guy.
Like, Conrad has dealt with Los Alphas, they're nothing new.
Yeah, these ones are fiery, they're weird. But, like, they're just fiery. They're like the lightning ones with fire.
Conrad has that good bonus action disengage if he wants to get a head start.
You know, you got a point. Bonus action disengage.
You won't be able to make the second attack, but
Yes. You won't be able to do that. Or...
who needs a second attack when you got a stinger? 10.
Bonus action disengage. That's 15. Let's go for the attack. A shame he doesn't have advantage.
Ah, damn shame.
As he
Hopefully he doesn't that one again.
hit it with a short sword. Misses with a 15.
Ooh.
Well, damn.
Well, he still has the movement from the disengage either ways.
Hey, he's disengaged. By rights.
And he did make an attack at it.
Doesn't actually affect disengage.
Does not.
Disengage only says your movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks for the rest of the turn.
Mm-hmm.
So we moved back. What was that? He was right there. 5, 10.
I think he moved 20.
He didn't because he didn't need to. So he's only moved about 10, so he can move back another 20 without provoking. Cause funny rogue bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Black Clouds of Isolation.
Hey, he's out of fireball range for next time.
Yep. Shame that's only once per day.
Now recharge, cool.
Lizalfos is going to chase after Conrad. Doesn't want to deal with that bullshit. And it's going to go for a nice. It's just gonna breathe on him. Honestly,
A horrible decision, really.
doesn't do shit. Fujino,
All right.
you are in fact here.
Yep.
Moving there. All right.
I'm on. And she is going to do what she do. Claw attack.
Ayo.
You will have a. Make sure that is set as. Oh wait, no, never mind. That the attack actually. Let me make sure to get rid of DMG melee from your.
Yeah.
There you go. That should work now.
Jack already has it on it?
No, it
Oh
just
my.
had melee on it.
Oh, okay.
That's 25.
Bite attack.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
That misses, you know.
You know,
Ah, damn.
it used parry plus 10. It still would have hit with parry plus 10.
That's a spicy number.
That is a spicy number.
Let's see if we can
And
get it down to a fourth of a heart.
Tail attack. Bonus action.
Oh,
That's a hit.
that's a hit. Oh, it's 19. Okay, cool. Ooh, spicy numbers.
Okay.
Yeah. I couldn't do anything because I needed to set up, but now that I'm ready to go,
She does a heavy amount of damage.
she's fucking terrifying. What was that? 25, 53.
Wow, it's almost like she's a
72
fucking
damage.
dragon.
Yeah, you know.
And I haven't even used my breath weapon yet.
Hmm.
And then she's going to probably float up another 5 feet.
Okay. That would be exiting to Lizalfos' range. But they're
I do not
Lizalfos,
care.
so who gives a fuck?
Who gives a fuck?
I'm just gonna roll it on 2 different ones. Take this.
You're lucky that that's a large size Lionel, otherwise you'd be exiting its range too.
Take this.
I was half tempted to grapple it.
Nope. Another one. Okay.
Alright.
That's you.
Rambu is the Dragon Knight. Or
I was the Dragon Knight the whole time.
Mm-hmm. She'll just like rise up to where you can like ride on her back.
Real Dragon Knights for the friends we made along the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Alright, that's you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Lizalfos, that is a nice amount of temp.
Nice.
That's a 17 total.
Nice.
I reduce everything by 4 while I'm with
Yep.
Rambu.
Slashing the Heil.
Okay.
Missing with a 7.
Hey,
I'm sorry,
fine.
what? It's
Yep.
ignoring the dragon.
It can reach the
dragon.
dragon.
Yeah,
Heck,
but that's fucking terrifying. Anyway, Lionel.
but Lionel is terrified.
My agile parry shouldn't have expired.
You're at the
Does
same
it have the
initiative.
same initiative as me?
Yes, it does. Reapply
Gosh
that.
dang. Hold up. Wait, didn't you get that extension to do that? Or did you not enable it?
No.
It does it on damage, doesn't it?
Yeah. Only for damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hold it, but I haven't used it yet.
The dragon is still within the Lionel's range.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So 3 attacks are going the dragon's way.
Really no.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Number 1. 27.
Okay.
Take this. Tearing through that temp.
Hmm.
Number 2. 18.
That's a hit.
Bam. Number 3. That was 30 damage.
You're getting low.
It rolled over a nat 20.
Oh my. That might have dropped you.
Might have.
Might have.
If
Alright.
that one attack was 30 with okay damage rolls.
Did it, what did it roll?
Picture with all max.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Uh,
What did it
plus
roll?
additional, and last attack is this damage. 27. So that is
Critical.
Sure.
that is 57, 6, 70, 83 damage it dealt in one turn.
Yeah.
My god.
See, that's 83 damage that could have downed someone else.
Yep.
My god.
And what, 12 of that was reduced as well?
Yep.
He would have been downed.
Yep.
She didn't have the reduction.
Anyway. Kyle.
Alright,
That-
we're bonus action getting agile parry back. Or not agile parry. Hunter's mark back up.
Okay.
I make sure. I think that dropped it off for me the first time, so I'll just make sure I don't double up by accident. Okay, cool.
So if she transforms back, will she not get knocked unconscious?
Putting the bow away so I can two-hand this.
I'll have to remind myself how that works.
We're taking a swing. Not with that number, unfortunately. We're trying again. That's a better number.
That's certainly a
I'm
hit.
going to take a key point to death strike this. And I'm going to activate the Dragon Sword's ability. So, put another D6 onto that. Let me just go down and check. Alright, let's see if we can't max this. Oh, there was some nice. That was a 1 on the sword.
Mm,
Sad.
You technically wouldn't like go. You don't transform back, by the way.
Yeah, yeah. No, I'm saying if she were to willingly transform back, would she go unconscious?
Hey, 15.
If you willingly, you regain hit points equal to half the increase you get from it, which I believe is set on your sheet, maybe. Anyway, fished.
1T. So she
Finish
gets
him
10
off,
back.
bitch. Kick his ass.
Kick his ass.
He's
Wait,
in critical. You got him.
he's not actually in the. His vantage grounds has been struggling. What are you doing?
I'm not in the game at the moment, but I'm on my way back in.
Okay.
He's at critical HP, zombie.
I'm gonna drop the lightning, the thunder. I called.
I think you'll only target 2 creatures if you do that, and me.
So
Okay.
it's like I could cast another spell as a standard action, or I could continue to use the one that I cast already.
Mm-hmm.
You know, efficiency. You know.
Yeah.
Fujino being a damage soak.
So
Mm.
For Hynels? For
mean, yeah.
Lionels that deal a whole shitload.
I think she's only taken like maybe 12 damage from the Lasalfos.
Waiting for a zombie. As I double check.
Sorry.
It's
I
fine.
can only load so fast. I was gonna, just be gone this week.
Yep.
Would have been easier on. Instead, I'm trying to get it to run on a poor thing. This poor machine. All right. Hello. It is I. One who knocks. Yeah. No, I can't. My choices are hit Fujino and get. I can't get the Lizalfa without hitting Fujino. Or no, wait, no.
Fujino's 10 feet up.
Yeah.
Fujino's 10 feet up. I can't. I have to be zoomed in to see that. And I was not zoomed in to see that. Why was I saying it like that? Let's go ahead and.
You can totally
Let's try.
get that without hitting Heil.
Just angle the lightning bolt.
The lightning bolt just swoops past.
I.
It
This
looks like it's about to hit Fujino, and then her lightning takes the lightning
What? Okay.
and guides it around her.
Yeah.
Now it rolls.
Yeah. That works. Just had to refresh, right?
Yeah, apparently.
Wow.
Heil shouldn't have taken.
That-
And
That
it's
is the worst. That is the worst damage roll that I have seen in quite some time.
Maximum 30.
I mean, you've seen me roll all ones on chatter.
Oh, that's a nat 20
That
though.
was a nat 20 though. Take your Triforce point.
What I keep forgetting is just that I have the
D4.
oh right, and I have to scroll all the way down to get it because I don't have anything hotbarred on this
Hey.
PC.
Guess who's within 5 feet of Torrent?
Ah, yes.
Oh,
Don't roll
that's
damage
another 4 damage.
That's another 4 damage.
I don't think this Lionel's gonna stay up.
Who knows? It could. It could.
It's in critical.
It isn't critical, but critical means a lot
It is also
more.
it is also an HP tank.
I say that.
You say that, but
It had like less than 30 hit points left. How do you want to do this?
Straight through the eye.
Straight through the eye? Alright.
Straight through the eye.
It looks up at you. Man, I should have
Does
let
it
it
move?
use its legendary action beforehand. As it goes to attempts to slash at the dragon one last time. Boom! Straight in the eye. It rears back, letting out a roar, and then drops.
Does it do a rotation around the cyclone before going into his eyes?
Sure.
Yeah.
Though it probably wouldn't do much of a rotation because, like, I picture it being clockwise.
Fair.
Anyway, that's a fucking dead Lionel.
Yeah.
It does the rotation. That's zombies black hole strats for shell shock.
Let's try one more attack. Let's try one more attack. No? Eon already used his reaction for this round. So we're getting the fuck out. That's 40 feet. That's 80 feet. Its boss just died. You know, that's not a good thing. Rambu,
Yeah.
something is running.
It's running. Running
Yes.
away from? Where is he? Ah, there you are.
In the corner.
Can't have that now, can we?
Once again, forgot to open up ProStream.
No.
Don't worry, Fujiro will take care of it.
There we go.
Right. Hear me out. I throw both them. Where did I go? Nope.
Where did you go?
There we go.
Who even are you?
Who even am I?
I'm just gonna put you up there. You also have a funny spiritual weapon that can strike a Lizalfos.
It sure can, but we're gonna get this fleeing one first.
Uh,
Or maybe not.
That's
15.
a hit.
That's a
Add
hit.
that additional 4 damage.
Quick.
Come on, drag, you stupid thing. Does not want to drag from my hopper one moment.
Just put a +4 into your modifier window.
There we go.
7. Okay, never mind.
You'll take your
I'm just gonna set that
fierce
to.
damage.
Never mind.
Ooh, my.
One more.
No, 16. One more.
That didn't deal the extra 4. Because it's still set to ranged. You didn't update that in your sheet.
On it.
I'll set that to
Okay.
all, and 1 sec before you go for another attack. 13. +4. Wow. Wow. Nope, wrong one. Wrong number. Wow.
It lived with 1.
It lived with 1.
So unfortunate. I shoot him again.
That's a miss.
13. Okay, last one. There we go.
There you go.
1.
Bing bong die.
You're good. Yep.
He died.
Die by a lot. You have a bonus action?
Sure do. Is this guy next to Heil not taking a single hit?
Apparently.
Damn, what a
Oh,
guy.
trooper.
What a fucking trooper. Bonk.
He's prevented Eon Protect from doing.
Yo.
That's a hit.
Bionk.
Oh,
That's so sad.
7.
So
Yep.
sad.
Okay.
Alright, well, that's it from
That's Rambu. Eon. Step.
Step.
Your song, Bitter Step.
Is going to get that funny +1. With a solid slash. I think a 21's going to
so-
hit.
Sid got back to me. She will be ready by next.
Yo.
Knowing how she works, that wasn't even a question.
When she starts on something,
Yeah. She goes. And 20. Shabam. He can just kill. No damage. All damage.
Mhm.
30 hit points. That easily
30 to
gone.
0.
Alright.
30 to 0.
so unfortunately, Fujino will knock herself unconscious if she transforms back. Even with the heal.
you regain hit. Oh yeah, you've taken that much wounds, haven't you?
Yeah.
Eek.
Don't worry. It's just like the Zealot Barbarian, as long as you're healed enough.
Even with the 10, she gets back.
Running away.
Mm-hmm.
That worked so well for the last one.
It can try.
Sure
is in
it can.
fact- that was 65, so it's gonna go for the other 15. Off the map.
Wow.
Off the map.
Which one ran away?
You guys look
24.
funny.
Or was 24 originally?
It was right there.
Okay.
You know what's funny, Shane?
What up?
I can still catch up with him.
Oh yeah.
You guys want to see something funny?
Well, Conrad has another one to deal with first.
Mm-hmm.
That's just. He's the only one within 5 feet. He doesn't need the stinger. He's gonna short sword the bitch.
Nice.
I don't think it's gonna survive. I don't think it's gonna survive.
You never know.
I do, though. 5d6 plus 6 is no joke.
No.
No, there wasn't a chance.
Alright.
0 chance.
Okay. What'd you know? You live with a few hit points. 8 hit points total.
You see her fly 35 feet, and then she disappears. As she teleports another 50. Hello, bitch.
Murder.
Right next to it, I assume.
Yeah. Is
Murder.
it possible for me to end up on the other side of it?
Sure.
It just suddenly,
We're
Suddenly.
we're at the map extents. In fact, there we go.
it thinks it gets away, and then suddenly dragon.
Face
You-
plants directly into.
I wish. So let me find the gift. 'Cause
Or
she doesn't have.
do the attack
She doesn't
first.
have. Yeah. She doesn't have
for
the
brevity.
talisman. Yeah. Mhm.
Okay. To be real.
Oh hey.
To be real.
I lived.
You need to roll a 2.
Don't tell him that. He's gonna roll a 1 and a 2.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm scared about this. How do you want to do this?
She teleports in front of it, and then just donuts it with her claw.
Okay.
Let me find the gift real quick. I have it
See.
saved.
You could have bid it.
Yeah, I should have.
You donut it with the claw. That means you just take out its entire midsection.
Yes.
Just
That's
takes out
part
the
of the
midsection, still floating there. Blink, blink. Falls.
Blink. You see an extra little tornado appear from where she disappeared. And then she'll come back.
You will go back. So, that's combat.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. It is time. She'll walk over to the party and then de-transform because she's a dumbass.
You'll de-transform. Let's get rid of that effect. You heal the 10 hit points.
I'm
You're
still 4 over.
you're so close. As
So, and
Fujino
she will de-transforms and face plants in front of Rambu.
Oh, okay. All right,
One
let's
sec.
get
Assets.
you up.
Campaign. Player tokens. Swap it back. Big Fuji.
Fuji.
No,
Big
I didn't
Fuji.
change your size. There we go. Small Fuji. Now that line's
Small.
there.
In front of Rambu.
Medium Fuji.
Medium Fuji.
Meaty.
That thingy's
Meaty.
dead.
Mhm.
Fuji, no, just collapses.
You see her turn human, and then immediately just face plants.
It's like turns back human, walks forward like, man, that was great.
Just okay. Do you want to get her, or should I?
Oh, you better not stand around and ask before she ends up passing out for real. Further.
Okay.
Boy, was that fun!
Misht goes first. Misht forward.
I haven't had that much fun in a long time.
Hey, Shade.
What up?
How heavy would you say this Lionel is?
Really fucking heavy. Why?
Give me an estimate,
Oh,
Shade.
right, I was muted. I did. I was like, yep, I got it. And
Okay.
I love the fact that like Fujino just immediately talking again the instant that she's conscious.
Give me a number, Shade.
Is it more than 1,200?
What's like the weight of an elephant?
Like at least a ton.
I figured it would have been like the weight of a horse.
It's got a little more going on than a horse.
I think there's a big discrepancy between a horse and an elephant.
It
6,000 to 1,300, or 13,000 pounds.
okay. We'll say about it's like 600 pounds
600 pounds? I can carry that, Shade.
I can carry 2 of them.
with your
Because-
equipment.
Yes, Shade.
You have
Because
a bag of
Goron
holding.
got double. No, I don't need the bag of holding, Shade. Goron
But,
got
but I
like
mean,
double.
like your stuff is in your bag of holding.
Yeah, it doesn't count towards the equipment weight.
Are you going? Oh my god.
I told you,
Don't
Shade,
drag
I'm
it.
Cerberus-ing it. I can put it on my fucking shoulders and carry it without an issue.
Oh my god. That's gonna.
You gave me the Goron gauntlets. That doubles my size category. That makes me a one size category larger, which doubles my carrying capacity. I have 700 pounds I can carry.
Look at him go.
Okay.
I have 1,200 I can carry.
Well, they're just dragging this thing behind us, I guess.
It's on my shoulders.
It's dragging along the ground. This thing is a lot bigger than you. You can certainly carry it around your shoulders, but it's kind of like putting a leg over your shoulders.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's on the ground.
Just pull it by the fucking neck.
Okay.
I'll drag it, and then when we get towards town, I'll carry it on my fucking shoulders.
I'm gonna,
Do we need a short rest, guys, or do we want to heal with magic?
If we do short rest, that's not what we lose.
We're gonna lose an hour of time.
Pursuit.
just heal me up and we'll get going.
Yeah. I prep the spell.
I can just burn my first level, so that'll probably be enough to get Fujino up to full.
I can afford to do an vitality as well. So I was gonna...
So we'll cast 3 more Cure Wounds.
Okay. Also, do we want to cycle through the rest of that temp?
Also that.
That was actually 4 rounds, so that's it's gonna be 6.
Is it?
It counts from 0 for some dumb reason.
Interesting. Oh, right, yeah. I don't know why it's been doing that. Well, Fujino has a 6. Meaning she has 17 temp. And I guess I can roll line, sure. 6 rounds.
Yep. There's a 6. So it
There's
takes
a-
17.
17.
All right,
I'll-
you have me to 94 HP.
Alright, you can suck up the rest if you're any more hurt.
That's fair.
I got like 55 wounds. I think I was the next for most hurt.
I did not get a 6. Interesting.
No, you got 5 at least. You got 2.
Yep, you get good old 16.
I think that Lionel mainly just went after me and Fujino.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nobody else is hurt. Just except me a little bit.
I have 55 wounds. That's all I.
I
How
will just do it. I'll
unwieldy.
do an aura of vitality. Here you go.
Thanks.
1, 2.
Is the great sword?
Yeah.
It's a great sword.
How's it bow? Does it look
Yeah, what
different
about the
than mine?
It looks similar to yours, yeah.
Okay.
Does it look like I could use my strength for it?
No.
Okay.
I'm throwing the bow in the
It's
bag of holding for now.
magically a long bow. Also, one sec.
Okay.
Add
Actually, I'll do
6
in the
shock
favor.
arrows if you still have a record
Thank
for that.
you. Maybe?
Oof, ouch, sad.
I do. I have 2 on me.
All right, you have 8 now.
All right, nice. Yeah, I'll throw the bow and then I'll throw the bow in the quiver. Is it literally just the same bow?
It's the same bow.
Cool. I'll just put it to 2 then.
Okay.
And
Nice.
then she will attempt to fit the great sword into the quiver of Alona.
You
It-
can. Should be able to.
Yeah.
It's equivalent in size and shape to, say, a javelin.
Yeah.
So, you know how big these swords are?
Yeah.
It's taller than you.
Well, that's not
Well-
saying much.
She'll wrap it and then put it in her bag. Then,
Okay.
does it look? Given its weight, does she feel like she can use it,
You could certainly
it
try.
or is it too oversized?
Oh man. Because of wording the rulings that I have now, I could totally make that a Buster Blade, couldn't I?
Yeah. 'Cause it would be more like she was using a battle bell with this thing.
Does this thing have perhaps the super heavy property?
Let me just go real quick look at the travelogue. One sec. Great Blade. Probably. It would probably be a Great Blade. I'll add that to your inventory later.
Thank you. Real quick, Shade.
What up?
Would there be any pulleys on the great bow, or is it all just?
It'd be like a heavy weight, like no compound bows don't exist yet.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, I was just asking because Sid was asking.
Oh. Okay. You could have asked that in DMs. Anyway. You're just gonna carry along the Lionel?
Yeah. I want
Okay.
people to understand that we killed this thing.
Understood.
I want to walk in on town with it on my shoulders when we start approaching town.
Got it.
So when we run into the paladins, they're like, they know not to fuck with us.
When we run to the paladin, I'm taking off my shoulders and dropping it, and I'm going to have them hear the thud.
Just twirls around, chucks it at the paladins.
Yo, it's a large creature. I could take out 4 people with that.
Hell yeah. Oh boy. All right. So, that takes approximately, I'll round that up to, yeah, 25 to get to there if we want to open up back the map of Hyrule
Sure.
and close this other map. That keeps deprecating bullshit.
Deprecation.
Deprecation. By the time that you get to, like, roughly here is when you're clear of the, let's just say, like, there. You're clear of most of the pass. So you can try to head straight towards Gorko Town
Okay.
for about an additional 20 miles.
Gotcha.
So that's 40. You're rushing?
Probably, yeah.
If he looks like he's gonna lose a hold of the line, I'll take the other side.
Fair. This whole journey takes you about 3 days.
Does Rumby want to check up on Hella at any point during this?
I can, but I'm running out of spell slots.
Well, the journey takes 3 days.
Yeah, you have basically another day and a half.
Oh, fair enough.
Don't even bother
3
taking
days
off the spell
behind.
slot.
We should take off that temp HP though.
Yes.
You can get this long rest with Simona, get rid of it.
I can't just long rest
Yeah,
you guys.
you can. Give me my key points back.
Give.
Give all my short rest stuff back.
Give. So yes, we'll do. We'll be. If that's the case, send another sending, just asking general what's up. Let them know that we're coming to hopefully help. Just what their status is. And then, like, one of those maybe every 4 hours?
Okay.
Travel?
It's effectively a we're on the move, we're fine. Merchants were a little annoyed having to travel during the day.
Oh, poor guy.
And by the time that you get about a few hours from Gorko Town, they say they've holed up outside of town and are doing their best to hide themselves. Which you arrive. About 6 o'clock on this day.
Okay.
In fact, this day.
I'm into.
Oh,
look at all those logs there, probably from the chat.
What?
No.
You arrive at 12:30 a.m.
No. It's crazy.
Nope.
6:30 a.m.
Okay. Arriving there. It's a rather nice town, mountain village, or mountain town. It's definitely a mining town. If you were to gather any information, you know that you would have to go through the swamps. You're actually pretty nearby Crescent Moon Cove, if you're to travel south.
Huh.
Though going through the swamps is not really recommended. Conrad would be able to attest to the fact that there are a few dens of Lizalfos between here and there.
Okay. How do people react to seeing the Lionel on the shoulders, Shade?
Gorons, which are very common in this village, would be rather pleased. Some would actually be asking to to like have it cut in pieces, just
And
to
tanned.
no, to eat.
Ah,
How much are you willing to buy for it?
is there a tanner in town?
There would be Tanner. For a silver Lionel. Okay.
I want you to spread the word that Golden Harvest is taking care of this threat. If any you see Taggin or anyone heading there, let them know we took care of it.
Will do.
Is the local tanner willing to take this in and work on it?
I want to say like this would be easily worth like 20,000.
Okay.
But yeah,
Just-
we want
They
to
just
take.
want the meat, right? They just want the meat.
Just for the meat.
If we wanted to like a shroud made out of it, like a cloak.
They couldn't really. Well, like that would be a lot of work.
Okay. Here's the thing: can they skin and preserve the skin? Is all I really want.
That can certainly be done.
Okay. What will they charge for doing that?
5,000.
You guys cover the price for the 5,000, and we'll do the 15,000 for selling it.
It would
There
be.
you go.
Yeah, that's fair. Just getting the skin for that, yes. Add 15,000 to. Do you
I
want
will-
that dispersed or?
I'll just add it to mine.
Okay.
Now.
Understood. Do you want that? Takes a couple hours, I'll say.
We're probably going to be in a little bit.
Yeah.
Have you-
Like
Sending to Rambu?
Sorry, what about sending?
Have you sent one today?
Yes. Question. Are we? This is third day territory at this point.
yes.
How
Third
long have
day.
we been moving?
Hmm?
How
long
long
ago?
have we been moving?
Like this is like the beginning of. You effectively like just arrived in town, so it would actually be a little later than. I'll push us up like 6 hours, so it's about 2 o'clock.
Then yes. Are they still holed up?
By this point, they would be holed up in a cave nearby. Here. We're in a cave nearby town. Ready to move if needed. If you want to find us, I can head into town to meet you there.
Not a good idea, though. Hey, does anyone have locate person? prepared right now?
Ooh. Don't.
No.
No.
Okay, creature.
Okay. Yeah,
Fourth level
creature. I
divination.
guess.
Do you want to have prepared it, knowing that you would probably have to track her down, Rambu?
No, I wouldn't have said for her. I would have mentioned it for the paladins.
Ah. Okay. Do you want to have prepared it in case of this, like any in general?
don't-
I'm
not seeing it on my list.
It's a fourth level.
Is it a
It's
fourth
a
level?
fourth level.
It's there.
Ah,
Where are you thinking locate object?
no, I just thought that it was not that
Okay.
high.
Yeah. Fourth level.
I
You also
was
can concentrate on it for an hour.
Mm-hmm.
take it off.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think there's gonna be much running water anywhere nearby to obstruct the spell.
What?
10
What?
feet wide running water, Shade.
What?
What?
You see that there's like a waterfall over there.
Oh yeah, is there?
It doesn't do shit other than fall and be water.
Falls literally.
Okay. So you are searching for Silvio in particular? If you cast this,
Yes. Give me a second. Just think about what we're taking off.
um, you don't really use Circle of Power that often.
I believe Circle of Power is one of my always preps.
Never mind.
It's an Argarek spell, isn't it?
No, I think
No.
that's a base Twilight Cleric.
Yeah, it's a Twilight Cleric.
I can take off Sunbeam.
You're not trying to kill Stella anytime soon. Far as you
Yeah,
know.
they ain't gonna. As far as I'm aware.
And you're not gonna try to
Right.
kill Hela anytime
You're not
soon,
gonna
hopefully.
kill
Try
Yeah,
to
the
defend
ultimate-
Stella before
the-
you kill her.
The ultimate power. Just kill Hela ourselves and then be
Kill
like,
Hela
yo,
before they
give us-
can do.
Yo, give us a
So-
reward.
Do you want to pull a Full Metal Alchemist Roy Mustang and throw a dead body in the path?
Alright. We will
Oh.
do locate the creature on our good friend in air quotes. Yes.
Silvio, okay. Within 1,000 feet. Actually, given perception, Bisht, you would probably notice some of the paladins seemingly a little more dressed, trying to conceal their armor, though still wearing it. Wandering around town. Silvio, in particular, is in a nearby inn. If you were to follow the scent.
Well, he's still here, which is good for us.
Same night couldn't have been waylaid by the Lionel.
If you had mentioned the Lionel, the Hella would have noted that they managed to bypass it, as it seemed to be distracted by something else.
So, they don't know what, I assume.
Not really
Why
concerned
further
when you're
into
running for your life.
Yeah, fair enough. All right.
Oh, what do we want to do?
I mean, we could use this opportunity to get ahead of them. They're resting here in town.
But they've probably noticed us. I stick out like a sore thumb. So I don't know why it's a sore thumb. Or a thumb at all.
By the way, Rambu,
Oh no.
Argarok would mention something more about Fujino.
Oh, on guard. Let's hear it. Give me the deets.
After that fight with the
Almost.
Lionel, you noticed that strange flickering she was doing when nearby you with your Twilight thing, correct?
I did, yes. You know what that was?
Not necessarily, but I do think it relates to, of course, influence from a dragon. But not the same as the one that grants her her other power, I don't think.
Two different dragons, then.
Perhaps. I advise keeping an eye out. We don't know what she is truly capable of.
Looking a bit pouty, Rumbo. Is everything okay?
Just fine.
Well, what do we want to do? Do we want to go find Hela? Or do we want to just confront the paladins by this point?
We
What
admit
do we
that
really
know.
gain from confronting them?
Tell them is a
Maybe we could distract them for a little bit, but in the end, I don't know how much time that's going to buy.
I don't think we can talk them out of it is the thing.
No. Never expected it.
Like, do we know why she's not? Can we try explaining to them that she's not evil?
They don't care.
They do not care.
Even if she's trying to cure herself?
The issue is that I don't think that's curable. And the way they think about it, undead are undead. Whether or not they're good or what, they deserve to be put down.
I think that their view is that they have a cure. It's a cure, though, that we're not quite, we don't really consider a cure.
As far as they're concerned, the only cure is death.
Bunch of hard asses, if you ask me. Well, what do you want to do?
I'm down to crack some heads. But I'll go with whatever you guys want to do.
Not necessarily certain if fighting them is the best idea.
You wait for them to leave town. Try to talk something out. At least give them time to run away.
would like to see if we can trap that I do have a way of curing Ella.
It's like, aren't vampires normally like mindless?
Vampires? No. Vampire spawn? Yes.
So you guys were able to do something to keep her from being a spawn?
No, I believe Stella purposefully made her the way that she is. I believe she's a powerful enough vampire to be able to choose that thing.
And I wish it was Lynn right now. Lynn. Was Lynn the only one who noticed what Grim did?
I don't remember.
Grim did a thing
Grim did a thing.
as well.
Before he got simple yabbed.
Oh. If we want a confrontation, it doesn't need to be physical. Could always mention that it was Grim's wish.
It's true.
Grim was the dude who got thrown into the river of goop, right?
Correct.
Well, I say we try and talk it out.
I have a sending stone, you know.
You say, like, meet us outside of town, we want to talk.
Good.
Works.
That way, if it does get in, we do have to crack some heads.
Is that the plan?
I think so.
Round it?
Fine by me.
Alright. Let's head outside of town first.
Bisht.
Yes.
You would have noticed there have been eyes on all of you, especially after the Silver Lionel thing.
Oh, yeah.
You would have noticed one of those eyes being one of the paladins. As a prelude to a message Hyle receives from the Sending Stone.
Okay.
Used as first.
I am aware that you are in town. I am willing to have a discussion. If you're willing. Meet me in the Hefty Dodongo Tavern.
Dodongo Tavern. Wow. What a name.
The hefty Dodongo.
Man, she's got some hefty dodongos.
Oh, boy. Okay.
You can stop.
My
What were you saying, Silver?
Oh, my. My sending back will be, oh, yeah? We were just thinking about calling you ourselves. So, figured closer to where you wanted to be. Though, if you want, though, the inn is fine. There, that's 25.
Okay. Do you head towards the Hefty Dodongo?
Yeah.
I
suppose.
regret my naming choice
Yeah.
so much.
Yeah, you regret it now?
Hefty
But
Dodongo.
I said it. I
You
said
said
it
it.
in
It's canon. It's canon.
I said it in the
It already
Strook accent.
exists.
You
It's canon.
realized your mistake after you said it.
I realized my mistake after you said what you did.
Oh, good.
You're gone.
Good.
I only
No.
sometimes regret what I say. right away.
I don't.
Anyway,
Zero shame.
so you head to the Hefty Dodongo.
I want to point
Shut
out,
your mouth.
Oh boy.
Shane has been just as horny with Caladelia as I have, you know?
Listen, that's in character.
That's because of you.
You did this.
You did this.
And I'm okay with it.
To be fair, if you flirt with Kaladalia, she will absolutely flirt back even before Fujino existed.
Yeah. So if,
It wasn't
like
stop the blame snack.
I was like a zombie on the car ride. If Lynn wasn't a noble and wasn't engaged, he probably would have flirted with Caladelia.
I don't blame
She
you.
she was a smart lady.
This needs to stop.
Anyway,
I'm done now.
you arrive at the Hefty Dodongo. Entering the door, you see sat in at a table, two of the other paladins by him. He sees all of you and actually speaks a word to one of them. The paladin nods and they both walk away.
Did we see
Walking
Mikhail?
to a table. No, you don't. They walk to a table on the opposite side of the tavern.
Oh, Fujino will walk up to him and go, so what happened to Mikhail? He's in a little bit of a hot water.
Did he get whatever you're looking for?
He pauses.
Doesn't good when one of your paladins is caught sneaking into the chief's house during a meeting between him and Duchess of the province, does it?
The actions of forgetting Mikal.
Okay.
The actions of Paladin Mikal were not condoned.
Mm-hmm.
Impulsive, I get it. You wanted to talk?
I want to know what you are doing, or what you think that we are doing. I think his voice has gotten deeper.
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
It's the pseudo German accent. It just makes you gradually go more threatening.
Well,
I don't know. Maybe going after an undead and aiming to kill it? Isn't that what your order is about?
Yes. I may have come off as a
asshole.
yes.
Well,
There is a very thin line between asshole and professional.
Oh yeah,
Well-
I've seen it plenty of times to tell you.
I mean, we're trying to find a thing underground, and the entrance, like halfway between here and Granby. So we thought we'd stay here for the night.
I'm sure you ran into that Silver Dodongo And not Dodongo, Silver, Lionel on the way here. You shouldn't have to worry about getting back.
I've heard of your accomplishments, but I assure you we do not plan on going through the mountains again.
Really now. You planning on going to the swamps?
Much easier to tread, but that is not the reason why I called you here. You have spoken to Hela, haven't you?
Yeah, and what about it?
Recently.
Recently? How recently are you asking?
In the last few days.
Sure.
Are you trying to protect her?
Yeah.
He's a good person. Who is still a bad hand. And is trying to do her best with it.
I think we all understand what everyone's position here is. And to be quite frank, I don't think either of at least us, not a part of your group, wants it to come down to that.
And do you think I do?
Do you think that the person who ended up sacrificing his life to save her to the point he could would have wanted this?
I am aware of Paladin Grimm's very close relationship.
Oh, then you should be aware that because of Paladin Grimm, she's not been rendered a complete monster. It was his final action.
I am far more aware of their relationship than anyone here.
I'm not asking you how aware of your relationship is.
I don't want to kill her, but it's my duty.
Mhm. And
Can't you find
unfortunately,
something else?
I have to owe her one because it was partially my fault that she's in her position. How about let's try to go about this a different ways? Your goal is to kill her, right?
His duty.
Yes. That is my duty.
So,
Is
find
your
something-
duty... Give me a moment, Fujino. Does your duty entail having to immediately take care of her if she hasn't gone out of her way to harm anyone?
I have to do what I can to eliminate anything, any trace of the Karnstein blood.
Well, congratulations, because our goal is the same then. You want a direction on Karstein? I can give you a good one. Have you ever tried searching Hebra? Of course, I can also give you her diary too, but that might be a bit misleading.
The diary
Wait.
wasn't exactly helpful. It just confirms a bunch of things that you've already been aware of.
Unfortunately, Stella Karnstein. So surprised that she is still alive. From what
Oh,
we,
yeah.
from what we have learned from the Undercity. She's not the target just what she has created here.
Really now.
If she was the target, there would be far more than us. We are well aware of some of the extent of what she is capable of.
Oh, look.
It's not a
Both.
threat.
All of our goals align, maybe not completely, but in a manner of speaking. Your goal is to kill Hela in the end, and then take care of Karnstein's business later. Hela's goal is to eventually at least try to get some sort of revenge on Karnstein. And if possible, try to do something about her condition, though I'm not sure either of us believe that's fully capable of happening. I can tell you right now that despite what it is, she is trying her best. And as far as I've been aware, she hasn't really gone out of her way to attack people. I'm not saying to not kill her, but I'm saying consider putting your priorities a bit differently. Her death will come eventually, but I don't know if your conditions completely require it to be immediately now.
Hyle,
Mhm.
I want you to roll me a persuasion check with advantage.
Okay,
It wouldn't have been with advantage if you hadn't mentioned Grim.
gotcha. All right, guys, look. Hey, Bish, you saw Weewo today?
I got
Hey,
wheel.
You
I
got
got wheel.
You got wheel? Good. Okay.
Yeah, good luck. Let me throw it at you.
Okay, thank you.
plus a D6.
Is that an applied effect, right?
Yeah, let me find you. Drop it out. Hi.
Thank you. All right, guys. Fingers crossed.
It's gonna be a 1.
Oh, it's not a 1. It is
Hey.
definitely not a 1.
Big number.
Hyle, this was not a low DC.
Mm-hmm.
The DC for it
2.
was 23.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Ah! Oh my
Nice.
god.
Beats it.
Oh, classic. So glad my background gave me persuasion.
Are you aware? You see his face kind of soften. He had an intense look before. Yeah, it softens. He has an almost solemn expression.
Look, I understand that your order will eventually need to kill her, and I think she understands that too. If her own god has abandoned her, she still was a member that was trained from childhood. I don't think she wants to live her life like that, but I think she wants to get some things done first before giving herself over.
Do you know where she is?
Not right now. No, I don't know, but I have a general location.
If you will allow me,
Just you?
I will leave my weapons and will come alone.
You don't need to do that. You can bring your weapons along, but leave your men behind.
I would like to talk to her. If what you say is true, and she is not a threat, I want to see it for myself.
That's fair enough. As long as you are willing to give her a chance to at least see. Your business is your own, but like I said, I owe it to her at least to help her until she wishes.
I will give you, for now, the benefit of the doubt.
Hey, you're willing to not be the asshole anymore. Well, I'm not sure.
By the way, saying the
You seem
word
like a chill
saying
dude.
the word asshole in a German accent is hilarious.
Asshole.
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 You're
Anyways,
less of an
Uh,
you're less of an asshole than I thought. You're cool. And
well,
she'll hold out her fist to fist bump.
Rambu?
he will do it a bit hesitantly.
La.
Oh, Rambu?
Are we heading then?
Yeah, if you want to get the location.
Hmm.
Let her know about our guest.
He says, far away from the mic.
Let her know about our guest.
Be our guest.
I'm gonna definitely keep an eye out for anyone following, by the way. Look,
Understandable.
I trust this guy. I don't trust the rest of them. I can give him the benefit of the doubt. Unfortunately, Mikhail proved that I can't give the rest of them.
If we see anyone following, I'm gonna knock some heads.
I will assure you that they will not follow.
Cracks their knuckles.
Right. We'll do ascending just to confirm that they are still in the cave. To let her know that we are bringing demands. That not to be alarmed, that we're no, still be on guard.
Very well. We're approximately
Maybe it's halfway.
mile north. I'll stand outside, flag you down if I can see you. I hope you know what you're doing.
Here we go.
Right.
Okay.
Would it be an hour to get there or less?
About a mile.
Mile is not that long.
It would be by rights 2 hours. It would, if you were rushing, it would take about half an hour.
Okay. No, I'm just asking because at some point you'd activate the tattoo and fly around, making sure no one's following.
Um, if anyone were to go with Silvio, when he's talking to, that is the wrong place to be typing Silvio while I try to get his record to the combat tracker.
Mhm.
Who I will
Lionel.
set. The Lionel probably
Lionel's-
does not need to be there. Given that it is fucking dead and skinned and eaten,
Mhm.
probably.
Dead skin, not eaten yet. I
Not yet.
imagine.
They're
Not
cooking it.
quite yet.
It's going to be quite a meal for a few people.
It's that's a big meal. Man.
That's like a town feast. But yeah, no, she'd fly around, checking up ahead and then checking behind, making sure Sylvia's men aren't following.
But yeah, you will hear that he tells several of his men and to spread the word around that he is leaving town, telling them not to follow. Whoever's accompanying him can insight, but
I trust the man.
I'll just roll this.
Once again, I trust the man. I don't completely trust the other people.
Fujino. He would really just tell this to them and then for them to spread the word. He seems to be just completely honest, as he does not have proficiency in deception anyway.
Nice.
The other ones nod, seeming to they're very loyal. You get the sense that these kind of people, if Silvio were to tell them to run into the face of danger knowing that they might not survive, they would do so. Otherwise, you head out. And as Ella sees you,
I don't see anyone following while flying
no,
around, right?
you do not. Roll me perception, actually.
I'm imagining we're using Bish's passive.
Probably. Who would also be flying, likely. Bish would not see anyone either. You see both Bish and Fujino would see Hella, would wave you down, and then walk into a nearby cave. And as you approach there, at 5 hours and 20 minutes, I'm gonna call it.
Yeah. I was like, how long are we gonna go? I was half on fuel. I was like, do I really want to talk to this man right now?
Go.
I was expecting. It's very hard to lead off when Fujino enters a conversation like that and just walks up right away.
Yeah.
I don't blame you, Zach. I don't blame you.
I do. My legs hurt.
Understandable.
This is
But-
an awkward. This is not the best.
Oh, boy.
house.
Many a things stated, done, situation potentially resolved.
We got a lot
Maybe,
farther than you thought,
hopefully.
huh?
Yep, just a
Yeah.
little.
Just a little, just a tiny bit. Yeah, you know.
So yeah, Silver, Fujino will ask that when we get back to Lombard, he can wear the Lionel skin.
Jeez.
Otherwise, it's yours after that.
I'm fine with that.
Okay.
She wants to walk
Don't
in
get it
where
messy. Don't get it messy.
Jesus
she
Christ.
just wants to wear it as a cape as she walks into town.
Understandable. So we'll pick it up from there next week. Hopefully everything will be sorted because I have to apparently do a lot of things to get things sorted. Yes. I love that everything breaks things.
Yeah.
Update.
Like, it
Update.
seemed like after chapter 3 ended, everything just started breaking.
Oh, man.
Yep.
Goodness.
Man, this was supposed to be like the simple one, the simple chapter.
The simple chapter.
Anyway,
It has been anything but.
have a wonderful whenever you're watching this.
Is anything simple when it comes to Fujino?
No. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.